Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Let's watch the stream. Yeah, the quality is kind of shit, but I think I can do better.
Exploration and
Let's run around. Let's do my abilities, my ult. Oh, I do my ult here. Let's do my abilities, my ult. Oh, I have so much shit going on in the stream. Let's do my abilities. Let's run around. Let's do my abilities, my ult. Oh, I do my ult. Alright, let's run around. Let's do my abilities, my ult.
Alright, watch it! Bro, let me put some conquerors in so I can get some stacks. I'm bored. Abu! Bro, is War 3 even good, by the way, or no? Be honest. Liars. Liar. I keep...
So the same day that the Destiny allegations stuff initially went public, I got reached out to by Erudite, Not So Erudite, or Kyla. She's Destiny's co-host of the Bridges podcast. She has a business with him, and she also was seen in the DMs interacting with Pixie, the alleged victim of the allegations. And basically she wanted to talk to me about her position based on the fact that there had been a lot of DMs leaked where it looked like she was kind of trying to at least from my perspective, initially cover for Destiny and maybe help him out and quell the situation from going public. So she wanted to talk to me about that. And this video is that.
Jamie, the show's not about you. The show's not about you.
This is the longest you've ever spoken on the show.
That's not even the whole Illinois.
Whoa, this is getting
Oh yeah.
nasty tone to it. But he did.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. So, as bystanders. Oh, this girl's like story is so depressing.
You want to find? Look no further. You're jokes. What's that? It's wow. Why is people only?
Why is
so
that?
angry?
I don't give a fuck, man.
Every hero
Sorry, I did this thing like 3 times or 4 times. Probably did this thing like 5 times. Quest. All through all my accounts. Such a fucking nerd, dude. Let's ask the guards. I know there's guards over here. Hey, buddy. Alright, shut up, bro. Who cares about you? Let's talk about your cooler friend.
You want to know about? In fact.
Oh yeah, this guy. I can tell this guy has something to say because he has voice lines. He has voice lanes. I can't even speak, dude.
Suddenly, I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly.
Head, you're supposed to be a.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed the way he crept.
Hey, Batman. Okay, Batman.
I wasn't the. Still, I did leave the scene.
Money for free.
I didn't want to be a nuisance.
I've never with him. He went on
No,
complaining about
bro, come on, bro.
You can bring it up.
I didn't go on the flagrant pod
Thing, and you've been f***ing with him this whole time.
That's not even the whole Illinois.
Whoa, this is
That's
fucking
just
getting
Illinois
ugly.
part.
This
This
is
is
like
getting
you-
nasty.
you-
James
you-
got his
Israel.
nasty tone to his voice.
I
But he
give you that
did
money
give the
for
right
free.
thing, and you've been
with him this whole time.
I've never with him. He went on complaining about it.
Bro, come on, bro.
You can bring it up.
I didn't go on the Flagrant podcast and talk about it.
Jamie's been complaining about it ever since.
I don't. Ari, how do you feel about this? I feel a little betrayed.
Oh man, I couldn't
I think you
care
just
less.
cursed Notre Dame. I think it's going to be a blowout this weekend.
Yep.
And then next, Protect Our Parks, Jamie's going to just trounce you.
I would not do that. I would
He's gonna
be-
piss-
After next Berserker Box, that's
He's
what
going
the
to
t-shirt
piss
is.
in your
It's gonna
Bud
be
Light,
months from now.
and you're not even going to notice. 'Cause,
Never.
You know.
You guys are turning nasty. Obviously, you guys don't know how to handle booze, and you guys are starting to act like rotten. And that's fine.
The risky business.
You guys
He
are
did the
acting
risky business on us.
It's a rare occasion to see Joe Rogan's side piece Young Jamie piping up on the podcast, but last week on Protect Our Parks, Jamie had basically had enough of Shane Gillis's bullshit and decided to set the record straight. The funniest part about this story is just how long Jamie sat back and kept his mouth shut while Shane was going around talking shit about him, how he owes him money from a night out at the casino where Shane spotted Jamie $1,000 while playing blackjack. It all came to a head in the lead up to the Ohio State versus Notre Dame championship game that just finished, where Jamie's team ended up beating Shane's
I'm watching fucking.
beloved Fighting Irish. So it's going to be interesting to see if Shane sticks to the deal and pays up.
Can I do this? Oh, we can. This is very uncomfortable.
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
This is the Erudite's interview. She personally said, "Hey, I saw a video where you said Destiny Erudite. I can understand how you came to that conclusion from the information that's available in the framing that's going on. If you're open to hearing me out, I'm down to talk to you about it in private. Also comfortable with you recording it, using that for content. I like you. I think you're one of the few unbiased and responsible commentary YouTubers. So I feel like you might be open to getting my side with extra context and information. So we're gonna be doing that. No word from Big D, but
Beloved Fighting Irish.
Dark Knight. I do not con-
Huzzah! Now then!
Please.
That's like, Captain...
Pie.
Captain... Tell us, Captain...
It was the Abyss.
Them
I don't know what the... Considering that I've proven my... The Knights are... I cannot trust them to take this. What's past is past. Well,
Oh?
you must. Above all, it is...
What's that?
They appear to just... I cannot afford... Remember, don't tell a soul.
Light it up! Oz, reveal thyself! Judgment!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight here.
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him.
You? Wait a second. Aren't you the rumors were
Oh.
Why would you lie to me about that? But some things are...
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Avonius and see if you can find him.
Rev the engine!
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero? Ah, yes, of course. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what war...
Indeed. Although, nevertheless, this is a war declaration.
Does that mean...
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer if you find out anything at...
War declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Dealer. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Rev the engine!
Master Dealer...
I take it I'm aware of it.
What?
The Dawn wa-
Great! So...
I'm open to suggest no. That they know for my idea. After all,
Ooh, the Abyss Order...
there is a way. Specifically,
Obscured portions?
must be a cipher only under. It's not. You take us since you've made me the.
Wow.
I understand.
So what do we get?
Simple. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're in. This is the abandoned room. Come on. There's no.
Rise with the sun!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rev the engine! Incinerate! Burn it down!
By royal decree.
Shiver!
Wings of dark.
Rev the engines!
Yeah. Oh, it's revealed that.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Judgment.
Retribution!
Damn, this is like torture. Fucked up.
That's it.
Fuck, it's Wednesday already. Shit.
Now that I have the information, I would be great. Why are you?
Enlighten Master Duke.
Why is the quality so shit? Like the bitrate. Falls off like so hard. Let me see. En directo. See Genshin. Who's streaming right now?
Señores, estafosa. La escarcha estafosa ya no es estafosa. Así que dejad un buen like, una y el apoyo. Gracias porque no os cuesta nada, es gratis. Y sin darla de desarrollo prácticamente todo pasado mañana.
Okay, let's see. Streams. Live stream.
Info. Like, I'm not gonna like call you on your. She used to call me on a cell phone. That's Drake. I can't.
That's crazy. This guy's.
डाउनलोड ही नहीं हो रहा मेरा
नहीं तुम गैजेट कह रहे हो
ये
अरे डिस्क
Can't review. Stop like.
Bueno. Un fragmento de hostia. Hay aquí.
Dios.
No sé qué es esto.
Alright, let's see.
Make me angry and bitter. More time. I want more time to show.
This is depressing, bro. Holy shit.
If lesbians were truly attracted to women, their fun toys would all be woman parts. Instead, they are man parts.
That's not true. They functionally enhance the experience. Just because your girl got braids in doesn't mean it's not your girl. Who you love is who you love, no matter what temporary prosthetic they use.
We are not talking about something that is simply for visual enhancement. We are discussing technological sorcery mimicking the grounds of masculinity.
So there's evil magic in the strap. Evil magic in the strap.
What the fuck am I watching, dude? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Alright. Keep going. Let's go to the Knights of Favonius. The Knights of Favonius. We have to go there. Okay, Knights of Favonius. What shall we do here? Who's this guy? Hello, buddy. I really like their uniform, actually.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight heroes,
What are we to do about the Abyss Order challenge?
Ah, it's you two. We've just held.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm not interested in what you got to say, man.
More and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight.
Oh, well.
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our
Protection.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never...
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just
Captain Kai.
lately, all I need you to do.
Yes, Captain. Master.
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Duke.
I want to spend cash. She's throwing me a couple thousand.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Rev the engines.
Do.
Master Diluc!
Yes, I should have known.
Sounds like...
I shan't get it. All we need to do now is patience. If they we can use them.
What's in a lab look...
If you want to find.
Oh,
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
There's still a long.
me to introduce the one.
So many so. Oh my. Please excuse me. I must get to work.
Long story short, a few days. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Hello.
Is selling like hotcakes?
All right.
Not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Hello.
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive.
Hey, baby.
For them, this substance
Guess what I'm
is
doing?
simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh,
Hello, hello.
cold. So cold.
You're muted, baby.
Oh, Master D. Luke.
Marvelous. This is what I was talking about. Mist.
Hello.
I'm playing Genshin.
You're playing Genshin? Me too. I'm streaming. I'm still streaming. I'm so
You
addicted.
should do more videos.
Yeah.
I'm also getting addicted, honestly.
I'm doing this part of the quest with Diluc, with the fire guy.
Holy moly, I really
It appears we better get rid of.
Okay, let me change the title because I have my new account exploring with girlfriend.
Oh my god, you still want me to have me.
Of course, I'm gonna brag. I missed you. Did you eat? Baby? Damn, this character is so broken.
by royal decree. Judgment.
Defeat the slimes.
Rise with the sun.
Yes. The plan is. And so I have persevered now.
But until that moment comes,
I am indeed indebted to you.
I am indeed indebted to you, my friend. You should stream on Twitch again. Are you streaming?
Right, I'm trying to figure out how to open this. No, I'm not streaming.
Should. I had a stream. I was like running the stream. I had like 3 people watching at the same time at some point.
Oh, really? I swear, like, when you're doing stuff that you like, you know, when you're doing stuff that...
No, I was
Because
doing the same
obviously,
things.
you don't have to be like the best ever. But like, you do have a lot of knowledge and you're actually passionate about this, so...
Passionate about Genshin. What a loser.
Yeah, I mean, like, you like this type of games, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm like super artistic about these things. I have like the music, I have the Lo-fi in the background.
Okay,
Very
I
chill
know how
vibes.
to...
I was watching this guy.
Oh, there's a chest.
I was watching this guy on YouTube. His stream, oh my god. He had like 6 viewers, but like his it sucked. Like it was literally just him being boring as fuck. I'm sorry, but like the volume in his stream was like fucked up and
To
everything.
what do I owe the pleasure of this?
Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
What would you like to?
It's funny how like some random guy in like in the like the voice actor for like some random characters like so much better than like some of these characters.
Then I must.
Well, in that case, let this be.
Shit, I didn't catch it.
Are you streaming?
No,
I can tell what you're doing.
I'm trying to like...
It's only.
We're gonna be able
Need
to
to
play together
fire.
soon.
husband showed up just as expected.
I'm already level 20. I'm almost level 22.
Go to the city's side gate and place bail on gonna be pretty epic.
It's getting pretty epic.
Yikes! Here comes the slimes. Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us.
Captain Cut.
We're back.
What is it? What happened? Slimes. We do. Surely this, but I have. Oh? No. The abyss. It's like I shall.
Okay, maybe I catch it this one.
How does my mic? How does my mic sound if I do this? Is this like much worse?
I must head to the side gate.
Or is it like
I'll be
cleaner?
back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Let me actually see what it sounds like. I like that on YouTube you can like go back and see what it's
Everything's
right on the
going
moment.
according to plan.
I like
must
that on
get
YouTube
going
you can
too.
like
That's him.
go
I'll have
back.
a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Like his like the volume and
Okay.
characters. I'm already leveled.
I got the first one.
This is like much worse. Back.
Now the second.
Well, this is very quiet. Good. Maybe I should get closer this way because it's like it detects the mic. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe I should
Hey.
increase the gain. Yeah, I'm just testing my mic because I want to see like what's the best setting. Or is it like? Yeah, I'm just testing my mic. 'cause I wanna
Where's
see,
the
like,
other one?
What's the best setting? Or is it like? Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello,
I'm just-
hello. Just testing my mic.
How do I reach where's the other one?
What's the best setting? Or is it like? Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello,
just-
hello. Hello, how's it
How
going?
do I
This is
reach
the other
where's
setting.
other one?
What's the best setting? Or is it like? Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello,
just-
hello. Hello, how's it
How
going?
do I
This is
reach
the other
where's
setting.
other one?
This is better. Sorry, I was listening to my audio to see. This is pretty loud though. In order for like good, like clean audio, you need to have something that's. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be that clean. You should start streaming so I can like help you, stuff like that.
No, I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go down from here. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I'll try this. But it's too high.
My boopy.
Hmm.
It's kind of cute how like if you talk to like random NPCs around the map, you will get like dialogue option to like ask, "Where's my brother? Where's my sister?"
Hmm.
It's gonna be sad, but it's fine. Ooh, this is the cutscene.
There you are.
Oh, there you are. He's funny. Like there's I never paid attention to like how his like model is, like how his face model is. But now that I see it, it's kind of funny.
No.
The look, the fire guy, the red-haired guy. Damn, this is pretty cool animation. But it's crazy how like how far you can see like
Yay, I did the puzzle.
which puzzle are you doing? Oh,
There is like this one with like the three spirits thingies, and I needed to do all of it to open this this chest.
oh, I know which one. Yeah.
You can't run.
Maybe there's a trick here.
Ready, steady, go!
Bird.
Classic master.
Nothing more than a few. No time to chat.
Oh, nice. Okay. Did it open something?
Oh my god, if you get...
Settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back
What? There's nothing. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Fuck, I
It's on
ulted.
the top.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what the hell you're talking about. Yes, true.
Wait, let me stream.
Yeah, you should.
Moon pie.
Why am I so addicted to this game? I think it's because of nostalgia.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in.
Okay. I need to talk close to the mic though.
This was
Can you see if you can hear my voice?
on my stream.
Where is
You should start streaming
it?
so I can like help you, stuff like that. Let me see. I can hear your voice really well, really well
I need
on
to
the
talk
stream.
close to the mic though.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Is it?
Oh, there's an. I like fighting actually.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, and like you're gonna learn more mechanics and everything. Personally, the thing that I like the most about this game is like character building. It's like doing like farming artifacts, giving them like as best stats as possible,
Come here later.
doing a lot of damage.
Never mind. How odd.
If you go on like the character trial, you can see like what it looks like when you have a pretty decently built character.
Should I say? I just correct.
So?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no. I was just. And you did not.
I have nothing to prove.
Oh, I must say though.
Oh yeah, oh my god, I forgot.
All right.
They look in Kaya.
Further need of wine to just one last.
Hello?
Had better
Hello?
be the very last thing.
Hello?
Strangely
Hello.
by the fact you now have
I can
an
hear you.
assistant, D-Luke.
What's going on?
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Oh, the music is cute in the background.
What was all that about?
Thank you for all your help.
Can you hear
in
me?
This matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Hello? Hello? You can hear me, right?
Hey, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I want to stop talking to this woman.
Mm-hmm.
She's explaining something, but I'm skipping.
Honestly, like, yeah,
She
like,
seems to be explaining something good.
honestly, like, this game is it's really simple. You're not gonna have like, there's some
Okay,
like,
I'm trying to get this thing. I just found out like where it is.
maybe there's like
Wait,
some crazy
I can't
exception.
get to it.
Get to what, baby?
Hmm.
Let me see. Oh yeah, there's like
Don't
an
tell
invisible.
me. Don't tell me.
No, but I'm just telling you,
Yeah,
like,
I
there's
know,
an
but-
invisible barrier. I'm just saying you're wasting your time here. You're not supposed to
No,
be
I
here.
want to know.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah,
s-
I know. Like I have to be on the top.
No. You have to like
Look,
go.
look.
You have to
It's
go.
there.
Yeah, but you can't
Look,
get through.
you see it?
But you can't get through it yet. You need to like break down this barrier. And this is like this is kind of like this is what you call like a world quest. Some areas have like different like puzzles that you like need to like go explore other areas, unlock chests and everything. And then when you have explored like those like minor areas, like a major area will like unlock. So that's like the major thing. I haven't done that one yet, but it's really important that you do it because you get like a really important item there.
Wait, there's something here as well. Yeah, it's probably there.
I didn't really spoil or tell you anything. I'm just telling you like this is like a really common trope in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You just go around and like unlock different things around the map. But if you can, Like those are like there's like a list of priority like quests. If you want to like progress faster, my recommendation is for you to like do you start with like the Archon quest, which is like the thing that like it's like the main quest. And when it tells you, oh, you have to like level up, you go to like the next best quest. It's like that sounds funny. The quest that's like below the Archon quest, which is what I'm doing right now, just to get a lot of XP and level up as fast as possible. I want to get like really strong so I can like help you out really easily. I mean, right now I could help you out really easily already.
There's another one.
Oh, by the way, sometimes we can also talk to Mijar. You can also meet Mijar. He's very. I feel like you would like him. He also plays Genshin and stuff. He wanted to come talk at some point. It'll be nice. He's really nice. You would like him.
You said he's from Jordan?
Yes.
I'm gonna climb more.
You can't run.
Oh yeah, I found it. Is it this one?
I'm gonna do one of my favorite quests now. I remember doing this quest like really long ago. The Razor quest. I really like Razor. There's this character. He's like an electric character. He basically like what he does. He's like a main DPS character. He has like this big sword, and whenever like you ult, he becomes like a wolf. Like he has like a wolf thing over his character, and he's like super strong, and like he like starts doing a lot of damage. He's pretty shit, but I like his character. He's not super strong in the meta.
It's like those super duper massive ones.
Oh my god, I'm lost.
Hell yeah.
I forgot where I was. Fuck.
Go to the ruins in the wood. You have to follow the yellow thing. Always.
No, because I'm trying to get to this.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty tricky to get to.
I'll just go up.
Wolves, friends, but weird. Don't smell boring. You smell familiar. You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am raised.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They
Shit.
are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
I like Razor a lot. The character that your stream looks so good in quality. What the fuck is this?
They are angry with
This laptop is actually really nice.
I help you.
And I'm really surprised you can stream so well with your internet. Oh, okay, listen up real quick. I want you to do something, okay?
No.
No.
Okay, jump here.
When knights try to help.
Press 2 to revive your Shangling.
Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Press 2 and just give her one egg. Okay, now ult with Bennett. Use your throw down your Q, and then switch to Shangling.
Yeah, I did it before.
Yeah. You should heal her like this. Yeah. Just swap to Shangling as soon as possible. Yeah, there you go. You see how crazy his heals are? He heals so much. It's good that you utilize his ult as much as you can.
Wolves. Don't worry. At least you did better than other nights.
I know, told you.
Bernie, if she
Can I give her something?
You can give some damage bonus. Food can also give you like damage bonuses.
I need something for stamina. Decrease all parties members sprinting spam next session. But this is only for sprinting.
Yeah. But honestly, don't get too hung up on like these things because it's a bit distracting. We'll go around together and we're gonna just grab all of these around. Don't get
No, I want.
Don't get too hung up on these things. You have to complete the quests. I suggest you do that.
This is the real quest.
There's probably a smarter way to get up there. You're being dummy. You
What
little dummy.
matters is to get it.
You truly are. I feel like you would like Mihyar. He's like obsessed. Like whenever there's like a new part of the map that comes out, this guy will literally like on the same day he will complete it by 100%. He will get every single chest, every single thing from it. He's like a hardcore completionist. I do not relate. I literally like I just get through the content. I just stop.
Wow, look, I got it. Look.
Good job.
But I still want to get the other one. It's just that I can't right now. Okay, let's get to this.
I have no idea. Magic purple. But that's not the point. I don't know.
Yeah, you can do
This
this.
seems a bit hard.
Yeah, you have to. Okay, you have to like make sure you use your abilities. That's the most important part.
Yeah.
You have to like cycle through your characters and use your abilities.
You're drunk. If you have time, could you come and check out the
Oh,
situation
shit.
with me?
Yeah. Swap to your Bennett, stuff like that, and just go around fight. Yeah, just use your E. Then like swap to Kaya for the ult. Swap to Lisa for the ult. You have like many options here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, use your ult on Kaya.
Oh shit.
You have to swap to your character, Selma.
I'm just gonna remove this thing.
Bless you. Piece of cake. So, that's right. But I
You can do this. Yay.
Billy churls are a nasty lot. Wolves are even worse.
Nice.
They attacked Springvale? That's crazy. It's unheard of. I thought I would take
You
my
see, like you have
chances on the
both
road
Kaya and your Lisa have ult. You have to like use them.
But first things first, I'll take a
Oh my god, my nails. It's actually so annoying.
I know. Also, you're not used to like playing a game in like 3D. You're used to like
No,
really-
this one is fine. Like, this one is like not as hard as playing
Rivals. Yeah.
Marvel.
I mean,
Yeah,
Rivals
because
is
at least
better
like
game.
there is some, you know, there is something here. Cabbage.
But the more you get like used to this medium, it's good because then means like you're gonna be able to jump into like new games. You're gonna do good. You can swap or you can like throw your Bennett ult and like just heal your Bennett and like your Shangling.
I just want to get rid of this guy first.
Good idea. Remember to use your ult.
Brother.
You're too conservative
Not
when it comes to
bad.
like using your ult.
Why is this guy not? He's just standing there.
Yeah. Use your Bennett ult. Use your ult on Bennett. And heal your characters. Now, like, swap out to your Shangling before it runs out. There you go. Also, like, while
I
you're
know,
in this...
I'm smart.
Yeah. While you're in this ult, you gain a shit ton of attack. Like, it actually, like, makes you deal so much more damage.
Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, okay. Use your ult on Kaya. You can burn his shield. There you go.
Yeah. Oh shit.
There you go. That's a good ult. Now if you use your ult on Kaya, you do so much damage because you have like the melt reaction. Okay, I mean it was a bit too late, but it's like if you mix both Kaya's ult and you have Shangling's ult out, oh my god, you do so much damage. It's insane. You're gonna like literally see all your enemies melt.
Oh. Oh.
Bennett is actually really good for doing puzzles like this. 'cause
Oh,
he has
did
a
you
very-
see?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was
One was
talking about.
removed.
Yeah, you see, this is like a really common theme in this world, like in this game.
Yeah, it's a good chest.
Yeah, and not only that, there's like a huge chest in the middle that's gonna give you a really good item, really important item.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door.
There you go.
I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes that the color looks nothing like monster.
You have to pay attention to what
There's
characters have.
cabbage everywhere.
Yeah, you can like. This is actually a good way to farm ingredients. There's like different vendors that sell you like different ingredients. At some point in the game, you're gonna actually have to go to like those vendors and buy ingredients because cooking is a really good way to get like food buffs. Food buffs are really important in like the early game because it gives you a lot of damage. But you don't have to worry about that yet. Sometimes I feel like you have to like tell me if I'm like talking too much because maybe sometimes it could be a bit overwhelming.
There's no chest here, I guess.
Yeah. You have to go to the other area. There's 3 like these. Oh, you have to go to the point, to the yellow point.
Yes, I see.
On the map.
From inspecting the
It's actually so helpful.
Oh yeah, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't see the big chest there.
Good.
There you go.
In the mean,
please.
Goodbye.
What's he doing?
What are you doing?
It's not me, it's him.
Yeah, true. It's definitely not you. If you use your ult, because I see like you're running around with like without using them.
Could be so impulsive
Yeah,
sometimes.
just use it.
If it's not too much to ask.
It's like every time you use an ability, you get energy from like using your abilities and stuff.
Off to Wolfendom we go.
Let's go.
Phew.
nobody has joined the stream in the last like 15 minutes. Because sometimes people join, and I can see it on like YouTube. Sometimes people just join for a bit, they just leave.
I also don't like streams that much unless I'm really a fan of someone.
Yeah, true. It's important. You have to like create content first.
No.
Yeah, this is why I was telling you. I like this place. This should become my throne.
Oh yeah, you could be queen there.
Those guys from early? I understand.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolf.
Did I do everything that should be done here?
No, there's another. I mean, right there, maybe yeah, but you have to go to the other yellow thing.
Not bad.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When
Sounds like gibberish to me. That's strange.
It's
Who's he?
Guardian.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though?
Enough.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence. He's already gone.
Lupercalis. Dude, she's so, like, this character is so broken for, like, early game stuff. Where's the star? Oh, I guess we'll never know.
I do agree that it's awful, but that
we didn't. A black wolf in his pack.
who's Code?
Guardian.
That's now the
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Let me see if I can make this stream really small. There's this really cool. By the way, if you want to download a very cool extension for Google, it's called Picture in Picture. So if like you're listening to a podcast or whatever, like on YouTube, if you go on, you can click Picture on Picture, and it will enable this tab right next to your, like, it will like subtract like the tab. You can like tab out and like play a game while you're like watching a video or like a show or something. It's good for ADHD stuff.
I was actually listening to the YouTube video I told you, but I think it was recorded as well.
Yeah, it's likely. Where's the last one? Where the fuck is the last one, mate? Right over there. Let's fucking go.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
What's this?
Honestly, like, if you were to like tell me like a few months ago,
Wanna go for a spin?
a few, like, actually, like maybe like last year, like 1.5 years ago, there was like a bunch of characters that were like super useless when they released in the game. It's like, oh my god, like they got power crept really hard. Power creeping is like when you have like you release a character, and then like in a few years he gets like destroyed by like newer, more modern characters that get released. That happens in League as well, by the way. Like when you have a character that has like a very simple kit, and like maybe in like 5 years you have a character that does the same thing, but he has like 20 dashes in his kit, right? So same thing happens in Genshin, but they like add new artifacts and everything to make them actually viable and fun. So like whatever character you get in your account, I'll tell you how to like build them. They can be fun as well. Oh yeah, this guy's kind of tough. You have to use your abilities. You have to wait for him to go. Yeah, use your ult here. We're just staring at it. Hit it. Hit him.
Razor was just telling me about the wolf and...
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's... What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him!
Huh?
So, it would... I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you...
Enough! Yeah!
The Knights of...
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Yeah, you wait. You see how like he gets on the ground? You have to like attack him when he's.
Wings of darkness! Burn it down! Lights out. Let the show begin. You can't run! You can't run! Let's dance! Shadow Raven! Judgment!
La da 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 da.
Go, Barbara, go!
You can do this, Selma. Got this.
Did you write something?
On the chat? No.
Someone wrote something.
I don't see it. Nice, good ult. Use your ult on Shangling. I mean, actually, you probably heal your Shangling.
But he's not on the ground anymore.
Yeah. You have to like throw the abilities when he is gonna come to the ground.
It's just what
I am not like them. I don't belong.
you are.
Shangling is very low though.
Yeah, you should have your Bennett. You should like use abilities on Bennett and then ult.
Oh
when you have your
no,
ult.
fuck.
Yeah, just to like when he's on his, you have to just avoid damage. Just focus on dodging.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for?
Pull out your Bennett and like try to get his ult up, because he like whenever your ult Bennett ults, you can heal your team.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, get down, get down.
But also,
Get down.
thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and other.
Go, go, go! Beat his ass!
girl.
Hey,
Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Oh
Come on.
shit.
Oh fuck! Okay, pull out Lisa maybe. Hey, go.
Okay, he's dead.
Nice. That was a difficult fight. The more you get used to like the mechanics and stuff, it's gonna be these fights are gonna become easier. Because I noticed that you like rarely cycle through your characters.
Why did I hear that sound? Though
Did you get a follow?
I don't know. I heard the sound.
Was it like the? Oh. If it's somebody that didn't comment anything, it's probably not. Probably nothing you should worry about.
Okay.
What level are you right now?
Mhm.
Oh, you're level. Wait, you're level 18. Oh, no, mind. This is the party.
No.
Level. Oh, okay. Press escape. Let me see what level you're. You should go to the statue, by the way. You should go to the before you come here. Oh no, not this one. Your adventure rank. You're level 13. Okay. Go to the statue so you heal up to full, and then come back. Because you're very low right now. It's
Okay.
dangerous.
Is it going to TP me right here again?
Yeah, if you go back to the place, you can just TP back. Oh wait, did you? Yeah, you interacted with it. Okay. Because you need to unlock it first.
I'm all healed up.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, let's go back. What?
What's wrong?
Okay. I got scared. I thought I couldn't teleport. Okay, let's go.
The music is pretty chill. I should do like a GIF, something to like make the thing more like to make it look more entertaining. Where should I go? Jitong from Liyue Harbor. Oh, the cemetery seal. This is important. Maybe. Not that much, honestly. Never mind. Oh, there you go.
Have you got all the... You can use my...
Yeah, you have to run fast, so like the archer is gonna like freeze you on the water. It's really annoying when that happens.
Is it done? Let me try.
Oh, there was a chest.
That's really tasty.
Yeah, you can go beat his ass.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh,
Can we really?
That's okay. There's also a...
Okay. Thank you for the info.
I really like it when there's like this weather. Ooh. Beat this these slimes. Where are you running away from them? Just beat their asses. Are you trying to get them in the water? I don't think they're gonna jump in. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I can't get up.
I have like so many quests to do around. Oh, provisional arrangement. There's like many quests here in Liyue to get primos.
Oh shit, what is this?
Use your ult on Kaya. You see how you're getting healed a lot? You would have died there if you didn't have
Yeah.
ult. That was good. That's what you should be doing. You could use your Traveler's ult as well, your main character. funny how like this. It's literally like there's a storm outside and people are just chilling on the balcony. This building. Like the weather.
No, solo notte kam sempre notte.
There's like storms sometimes in the game.
I want to too. Where should I go? There's something else here, right? There's something here they're showing me.
Yeah, you have to go to the other side. You see like the place that you could climb before?
Hey, not a bad haul. Light it up. By royal decree. Full throttle.
Where's the wind?
You have to like walk into that thing.
Oh shit.
Watch how you don't fall up. Yeah, you're gonna respawn, don't worry. You have to walk
I
into
thought
that
that
structure.
was the wind.
No, you have to like walk into the structure and into the,
Oh, I
the
didn't
platform.
see it. I thought I was supposed to go there.
Yeah. It happened to me as well. It's not super obvious.
Rev the engine. You can't run.
Let the show be.
Okay, man. No! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
It's fine. You're gonna get used to the
No,
movement.
like no, but like I jumped when I shouldn't have.
Oh my god, you need to be more pro at video games, Selma. What are you doing? How are you not super pro at this game already? You've been playing for like 2 hours. I have like, by the way, like my knowledge in this game is crazy because I have like 1,000 hours on this game. But I mean, to be fair, it was like over in like in the space of like 4 years, 4 to 5 years. Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go here?
It's taking you somewhere. There you go. You should like walk. Yeah, there you go.
I'm like so scared of messing up that I'm running. Okay. No, these guys.
You wanna know like the fucked up thing about this game? When the game released, like right now you're playing this game. Oh, right now like there's a lot of things to do, but imagine in like 1 week you're still playing. You literally get addicted to it. And for like 3 months we had no content in this whole game. It was like everybody was like so thirsty to be like, I want to play more, but there was like no content.
This guy is like helping me with the water. What the hell?
Yeah. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're annoying.
What the hell is this again?
Oh, there you go. You have to fight this. This is like a mini boss. Use your ult, Kaya. If you have like your... When they have like a shield, if you like use like other elements, it breaks it faster. Those are elemental shields. Ooh, watch out. Don't break it. Use your Traveler. Use BB to break it. Make sure you don't die. There you go.
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, you have to dodge. You can use Bennett to like charge up your ult and heal. But you're not gonna break his shield with But you just like just keep Eing until you have like your ult up, then you can heal your characters. Bennett's ult is by far the most important ult because he heals you a lot. I wish I had him actually. Sag. Not beat his ass.
Hip. Rise with the sun. Something to add to my collection.
Okay, I'm dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Israel also says dodge this.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, I'm dodging everything actually. I can get him to come here.
To the water? Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit difficult because like he doesn't dash exactly on you. But you can try. It's better if you just break his shield with Kaya. Just E. Because if you use fire against the fire shield, obviously it's not really effective. It's not effective. You can use your Traveler and Kaya to like break his shield. But I was telling you to use Bennett before because you can just heal with his ult.
Okay, I killed him.
Nice, good job. You're getting more acquainted with the mechanics in the game, which is nice. You're gonna get better and better.
Oh, you're dripping wet.
Hmm.
You're gonna get better.
Oh,
and
there's
better.
a big chest. Oh, I got the teardrop.
Yes. You see how like you're building up to the. It's like this is like all like the main quest. Oh my god, I hope I get chlorine day. Please. And if I don't, I hope I get Jean or Mona. I would hate actually getting Chi-Chi. She would be so useless. So you should go get that teleport thing on Cape Oath.
Mm-hmm.
You should get like every
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, you should get
Yeah, I
like
was thinking about it. About like getting them all.
you have to like if you have them it's good because like sometimes like you want to go to a specific area and you're like, oh, do I really have to take this one that's like far and like walk all the way there? It's better if you just go around. Also like it gives you XP and primo gems. No.
Holy shit.
Rise with the sun. Hey, not a bad haul.
I feel evil. Oh yeah, you have somebody chatting. You have somebody who typed. Yo, you had somebody who typed something right now. I don't know. I don't even know when. Though. I don't even know. I don't know.
Oh, what were they saying? Because I couldn't see the chat for some reason.
Me neither. To the fray.
Wait, I'm going to lower the sound.
Ooh, let's go. I'm completing, you know, the puzzle with like the wind shields around the chest. I'm doing it right now. I'm completing the puzzle right now. I mean, it's not a puzzle. You just have to go to different locations and complete a few challenges, and then it's open for you.
What is this?
Oh, that's the abyss. I'll explain later.
Wow, you know everything.
I mean, this is like, that's, by the way, that's literally like the end game of the game. So what that if you go through that portal, it will take you to like this place, and that place there's like a door. In that door, there's like a challenge that you do that like resets every month, and you just go there. You have to beat like really high level enemies and stuff, but don't worry about it for now. But it's really like for now, just get like your characters to be stronger and stuff, and then you can worry about that. It's very good to do it as soon as possible though. Like for instance, like that's one of the first things I did, because if you go through that area and you beat like the low level enemies, you get a lot of rewards, and like you can pull. But yeah, it's a bit challenging, I would say. I need an energy recharge on my Rosaria as soon as possible, so I can start doing damage.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Where's
Talk to
Jean?
She's inside of the thing, maybe.
I can't get inside.
Wait, where are you right now? You're in the winery. No, you have to. Maybe she's like in front of the building somewhere. Yeah, she's in front of the building somewhere. To your behind you.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Yeah. if you have like doubts of like where you're supposed to go, just spam V. It's gonna like highlight where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Trust me, I'm like the most like I never pay attention to like what I have to. In this game, it's like you don't even have to pay attention to the story or anything. It literally just you can like autopilot the game, and it's you can just go here where it tells you to go, talk to this person, and that's it. It's like there's not much of you don't have to think too much. Like for example, Shorty Go, it's much harder because you have to like it tells you actually have to pay attention to the dialogue, or else you're gonna be completely lost. I don't know how you did it, honestly.
I suppose.
Yay! I unlocked the sword.
Oz, reveal thyself. You can't run.
No rest for the.
Burn it down.
How are you enjoying the game so far, baby?
I like it so far.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Let's go. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough to pull. A Claymore billet. Super crazy rare item. I'm finally able to get the star up here. The place where you saw before.
Nice, I got this one. The star in the winery.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tricky to get. Good job. Isn't it crazy how I literally know instantly which one you're. I'm such a nerd. I can tell exactly where it is.
There's another chest here.
This music is so chill. This has to be the chillest of any stream.
I love how when I do investigate, they give me radish every time.
It's common. Doom. There's. I love getting back to like the start of the game. Ooh. Oh shit.
What's wrong?
No, I literally got blown up by 40. You know those explosive barrels?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I exploded one by accident. Almost killed me. I'm a noob, Salma. I'm a noob. Do.
Rev the engines.
I'll protect us.
I like the quests that tell me to go kill things around the map. Like, on the later stages of the game, running around the map is like kind of pointless because literally everything dies once you like hit it once. If you have like really like correctly built characters. So it's like a nice feeling to like run around in this world and like having to actually like use your brain in some fights. I'm almost level 23. Later in the game, you can actually go and there's like a quest that unlocks this like separate dimension where you can like build your house and like have like characters and cats and everything. It's cute. I'm so jealous you have Bennett. Xiangling deals a lot of damage. She's by the way, Xiangling is one of the best DPS in the game. She's one of the best damage dealers. And she's like a 4-star, which is really surprising. Because usually like this game tries to like sell you super crazy strong 5 stars. But in this case she's stronger than most 5 stars in terms of damage. Yay. What are you gonna do, Selma? Don't do it. There's things worth living for. You're supposed to go up there to the higher peak, not that one.
Yeah.
You almost jumped. That would have been tragic.
I need a key.
Hmm? What key? Oh yeah, you need those are keys that you unlock. There's like a really super crazy good chest inside, but you need to like unlock the key doing like separate quests, or you like find them from like different people. Like usually quests give them to you. You can like open those chests around the map. It's really worth it because it gives you a lot of stuff.
So.
Oh.
Rev the engines.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Judgment.
Oh, I never been here.
That's an artifact domain.
Okay, I found a way to get up.
Good job, baby. Some places you can't climb. You have to like look at the texture. Where are you trying to get up?
To get to the yellow place.
Oh no, you have to like run back. It's because it's like two like hills. It's like two separate hills. If that makes sense. You have to like run back so you can like you don't have to climb anything.
No, but like I don't see anything there.
No, like okay. Can you look at my stream so I can show you?
No.
Look at my stream. You're getting sidetracked. You should like grab the teleport, or like just like yeah, you have to get on top of that hill and just walk together.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. لا بدي.
Something to add to my collection.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I found the top. It's here.
Good job.
Light it up. Like royal shiver. You can't run. Pyroclastic surge. Sever night from day. Destiny has brought me here.
Ooh.
Rev the engines.
What the fuck? What is this? What? Okay, interesting. Make limps wondrous pearls of water scatter around the winds. Cool. Chao Ching, Chao Ying Valley. I like the Chinese names. Chao Ying.
What? Her brother is the one who caused this?
Mystery. I really like the main story. I just wish like the story wouldn't get like so sidetracked. Honestly, but it's fine. They have to sell their characters somehow. Oh my god, my fucking PC freaked out. What do you think about the story so far? It's not amazing, but it's cute. I like what they're doing. How could you indeed? Ah yeah, it's Grandpa Lou. Jane, get back to work. A respectable looking young man is. True. No tea. Seems like they're fucking. This looks like a cartel. It's like a cocaine. This looks like cocaine. What's it called? Leaves. Coca leaves. Fucking cocaina. Oh, make sure to use your abilities. I don't like this song. Switch. Are they giving you a hard time? No! Don't let him die. Switch, switch, switch. Switch to Bennett. Just switch to Bennett to heal your team.
I just need to kill this guy.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to like use your ults.
Yeah.
You should rely less on auto attacks and more on your abilities. It's important you keep that in mind. Because like when you play Lux, do you just like walk to the enemy and you like throw auto attacks? No, that's like not your character's strengths. Some characters.
Yeah, but like I auto them until I get the thing back.
The ability? No, but like if you have like an ability that you use, you swap to another character and you use their ability.
What's this?
This is a Ley Blanc. Oh wait, you were doing this. You could just use use the original resin. Gives you rewards. Do you know the thing that I told you about, like the resin? That's like the thing that refills every day.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that you use to farm gold or to farm materials for your characters. It's really important that you manage it correctly. Because it's like a very limited resource. Yeah, it's important to use it well. How close are you to level 16?
I'm 14 now.
Mm-hmm.
Comes the hunting.
Okay. Where's the adeptal energy? Yay! There's like little puzzles, like new mechanics around the map. You have to like tell you, oh, you have to do this, and it gives you like this power that like lets you like light up the torches. You have to somehow find like a pattern here. Those are pretty cool. Nice, level 23.
To my collection.
Damn, I really like the settings on this. Like, I really like the...
Oh my god, I one-shot him.
Who, with the...
This mini boss. He looked like the mini boss, but I'm not sure.
Good job, baby.
Because I kept him frozen, basically.
Oh, yeah. Damn, these two look so fucking cool. You know, I'm gonna beat their asses.
I'll protect
Rise with the sun.
Die, little bitch.
Nice, I'm getting chests, so a lot.
Mm-hmm. There's odd chests.
Um,
Okay, baby. Who's your favorite character so far?
I like Kaya.
I think I told you, like, there's like this streamer. She's like the best Kaya in the world. Like, she has the best Kaya in the world.
But how do you know?
Cause like there's like lists. You see like those artifacts, the thing that I told you to like equip before. Once you farm them, there's like some like RNG, like meaning like when you level them, you can get like different stats. And people are very like, you can get like super crazy stats if you're really lucky, if you farm a lot. And people try to like farm the best artifacts for like their characters. And like the stronger a character is, you can like post it online and be like, hey, this is my character. He has like these stats. He has like this much attack, this much defense, this much, like all these things. And people like compete and they post it on like sites. They're like, oh, this is my X character. Oh, this is my Y character. And they like, they're competitive. I like to do that as also. I have a really good Hu Tao, which is like a character you'll see later. I'm such a nerd, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No.
How am I supposed to open this chest? Oh, I need another key. What?
Midnight Phantasm.
Judgment. Ready, steady, go.
Light it up.
By royal
Smells nice in my room.
You can't run. I summon thee.
Roast and fry.
Judgment. You can't run. Odds reveal.
Rise with the sun.
There you go.
Something to add to my collection.
I think I'm gonna make chicken for dinner today. Again. Am I not creative? Oh, by the way, you know how I like told you that my roommate, we were like both in the kitchen, and I was like trying to like talk to her, be like, hey, like, oh, you see like this sink is clogged, it's so annoying, they still haven't come in to fix it. And I don't know why, she was like annoyed with me. She wasn't like, she didn't want to like listen to me. And I was like, what the fuck did I do?
I
Trying to.
will do something.
No, she probably has like just a bad day, but it's still like, I don't know. Maybe they're, because I think they were like, kind of like fighting, because I know that he walks into the room and he also tried to talk to her, and she also did the same thing to her. To him, I mean. So I was like, trouble in paradise.
Trouble in paradise? What?
You never heard that before?
No.
It's like when a couple, like a seemingly perfect couple is like arguing, people say, oh, trouble in paradise. It's like, there's a trouble, like there's like problems between you two.
Nani?
Nani? 俺は私は
Rise with the sun. Something to add to my collection.
Bro, where's this place? Oh, no way. Look where it is. What?
Oh, which quest? Oh yeah, this is like a quest you have to do. Oh my god, this is like so, like, focus on other quests. That quest is like much more ahead. Yeah.
What the hell?
I think I've done that quest.
Okay.
Wait, maybe I haven't even done it. No, I haven't even done that one. So yeah, you're very like, don't worry about that one. That's and that quest, by the way, it's like when you finish, you're supposed to go, like you're supposed to head towards Liyue, which is like the next city. And in that city, you meet the Adventure Guild woman. You know the place where you like whatever you level up, you get rewards.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in every city. So you basically go there to you go there and you like, there's like a bunch of like clones.
I'm still doing more stuff now. There's other things to do.
Yes, you have a lot of things to do.
Okay. There is this one. Where's this? Hmm.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
How was Huda doing? How's Huda?
It's good.
When is Ahmed coming to see her?
Hmm?
He'll be coming back in like a few weeks, right? A couple of weeks.
Weeks? What do you mean?
Ahmed. He left like a month ago or so, right?
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna come. I think she said the thing is he didn't give her a specific time. He said like, I don't know, basically.
Oh yeah.
Which is bad because she wants to know and he's gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
She's like so annoyed with him.
Oh. it must not be easy for him to like come see her. But I mean, I feel like I mean, I'm not one to
No,
like.
it's easy. Also, his other brother got married.
Yeah, but that was another brother.
Yeah, he has. I remember the two brothers who came to her wedding that I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
That we also met in my aunt's house.
I know one had like
The younger one was my age, got married.
Oh.
He got married to a girl from his country as well.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also like the same major as him. Also, his brother like married a girl that's also the same everything as him. Same country, same financial situation. I don't know, like class.
Mm-hmm.
Same. What else? Same studies, like course of studies.
It's very common for like, especially if you have like a family who has some money. It's uncommon to like marry outside of your like class, unless you're usually like if you're a man, you can kind of like marry outside of your like. But even like some families have, they're like, oh no, we prefer if you like marry a girl who has like education, whatever. But like they're less strict with guys than with girls. If it's a girl and like they marry like a guy who's like.
No, actually both. Yeah, both. Also, guys, like I always know that like if a man is from a good family, he's basically like not allowed to choose whomever he wants. From what I know.
Yeah, that's sad. It's also like
because you also have like you know
but that's stupid because
both
like then
the families want like the
yeah
they want to be related to another good family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's usually for like business reasons.
Not just business, like they just don't want to be related to normal people.
Oh yeah. Classism sucks. What can you do?
They probably do it as well, we just don't realize.
Yeah, in Spain, like the elite, we call them Cayetanos. In Spain, you have like these people who are very very rich, but they're not necessarily like super rich. They just have like different. They're like usually like Christian. They frequent certain schools. They have like. They're not necessarily they're. I mean, they're at least middle class, but sometimes it's like middle upper class and everything, and they keep to themselves. Like they don't like mix with like families that are not part of this type of people. Which I mean, I guess it's their choice, but I see a lot of like people like that. Especially like in the school that I used to go to. I went to a private school for like a couple of years, and there was like a lot of people like that, and it was like, I don't know, it was a bit funny because they tried to pretend they pretended like they were like better than everybody else, and they were like, oh yeah, we're like they thought they were like literally like the shit, where in like their like the families were so powerful and everything, and they were like their ego was like through the roof. And then like when I went to New York like the next year, I was literally meeting like sons of literally billionaires, and they were like so much more humble than these people. Literally like only these people who like had like literally billionaire parents could just buy their whole bloodline and like not even like worry about it. And their sons were like much more humble and like much more like down to earth because the parents were like made sure that they had more normal education and everything. Whereas like, oh my, did I tell you about this story? Oh, this is so crazy. So, you know my friend that I told you like I used to play games with? Then he got involved with like these people who were very, I don't know if you ever like, have you ever had like a school bus? Like, have you ever like used a school bus? Or were you like, did you go by like did you go to school through like public transport or like by car or something? How did you get to school when you were a kid?
With I mean, I did take the bus.
Like the school bus, like the actual like the school had a
Yeah,
bus.
the school bus.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the school bus.
Do you remember like
When
the
I was 13, but only when I was 13, and oh yeah, also in primary school for like 2 years.
yeah. So do you remember like did you ever have like somebody who was like in charge of like knowing that everything was okay, like the a teacher? It wasn't really a teacher, it was like somebody who was like in the bus to like control the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if you ever like experienced like that group of like kids who would mess with that teacher or somebody like that, because they know they like that person in particular doesn't really have like the power to like punish them or whatever. So sometimes you would see like people like there's like usually this group of kids who are like super they take advantage of this and they like mess with the monitor. Like you would call them like a monitor because they're not really like teachers or anything. It's like the bus monitor. Yeah, well basically this guy Mencia, Besar, he was really chill. He was like super chill guy, like very friendly, very calm, very kind. And then he was like held back that year for a reason that I thought was like a bit fucked up, because like he got like kind of bad grades, but not super bad grades. But his parents wanted to like discipline him, so they made him like be held back 1 year. Which, by the way, in that school, if you get held back, you're literally like, if you're held back 1 year, you're treated as a retard like the rest of your life. Which is like so like, how can their parents be so incredibly like stupid not to tell that they're literally like ruining their kid's life, like his reputation? Because this kid is like really smart, like very like he's now an engineer and everything, but he just like didn't pass like 2 classes. Like he was doing bad in like 2 classes, and like his parents were like, oh no, you're gonna learn, so they made him like be held back. So yeah, pretty much after that he was like separated from like his like you know primary school friends and everything, and he had like no choice but to like hang out with like these kids that were like a bad influence, but not in the sense where like you would see like, oh that yeah, like you go around crime, whatever. These kids were like bad influence where like they were like super spoiled. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like I would notice,
it's like my dad's friend.
Yeah.
His little girl. Because this guy is like so humble. I told you about him. He has a business.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just told me.
Electronics business, and he like helped his family and stuff, but they were not that good.
Yeah.
But anyways, so like this guy, he has a girl.
And she's very spoiled.
And the boy. I mean, he does basically give them the best things, you know, and all that. But at the same time, like he doesn't want them to be, you know, spoiled and stuff.
Yeah.
But so his girl started going to this. By the way, I used to babysit her when she was young. Like my whole childhood, I saw her like basically grow up. Because they used to be our neighbors, like next door, and then they lived somewhere else, and they moved out. And so like the girl was really nice and everything. And after some time we stopped like meeting often.
Yeah.
Like before, since they moved out. So I didn't really get to like see her and stuff, but like, so apparently she's going to this school now. She's doing tennis lessons, whatever. And like she's, and when she came here, the one time she came here, and I mean, I used to hate them coming here, would like trash our room.
Yeah.
Like I used to get so anxious that I would like sit on the ground and start like crying. And you might think like this is crazy, but you have no idea, like, because you know how I am with my things. I like everything to stay in place.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, they come like directly. Once they come to the house, they run to our room
Yeah.
and they start like smashing everything.
That's
Her and her brother.
What the fuck?
For no reason. It's like they come there just to see us suffer. And like they enjoy seeing us angry or like, and they know that we can't do anything because we don't wanna
Yeah, because
like
like you don't want to make.
we don't want to
his dad
like
upset.
tell her mom, you know, his mom.
Yeah.
Or their mom, because she also like wants to come here and just enjoy staying and everything, so we want to be nice.
Yeah.
And my mom also like feels bad for us, but she, and also plus they used to like the boy used to like hurt me physically, hurt me and my sister.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like it's insane. Like he used to actually hurt us. Like
What
he
a
would
little shit.
pull our hair. But he was like what, 4? But yeah, like super annoying. Like I mean, crazy annoying.
That's crazy.
We used to cry like me and my sister. Like they used to hurt us a lot. But anyways, and also like no matter what, I just cannot like. At least my sister sometimes would push him or something like that. But it's just impossible for me. Like I can't. I'm like not capable.
Violence.
I'm literally not capable of doing it. Even though like he's killing me, but I cannot physically push him or anything. I don't know. I'm like scared of hurting.
I saw it in person, baby.
And but yeah, like later on when they came and she was like I didn't see her for a while, and she was like what, 10 maybe? Actually no, maybe 9. So the same age as Layan, and you know how Layan is like super smart.
Yeah.
You know, I love Layan. I'm gonna keep talking about her forever. But yeah, so when she came here, I thought like she would be changed. And my mom was telling us, no, now they are older. They're not gonna do anything like before. You know, they're probably more calm now. And I'm like, yeah. I also think the same thing. You know, I also believed in my mom.
Yeah.
Little did I know, they come here. Wait. They come here, so first thing, they go to our room. Like, in the beginning, they were, like, normal. The girl seemed shy. She was just talking to us about school. I was trying to talk to her about school, like, what did you learn? And everything. Like, what do you study? What subjects you like?
Yeah.
And then she starts, like, going through my clothes.
That's fucked up, man.
And I had like my I had my shoes. You saw them, like the white sneakers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had them like on the ground or something. I mean, where they were, like the shoes. And then she starts saying, "Are these real? Like, is this real Nike? It looks fake."
Oh my god, dude.
And I was like, "What?" She starts telling me, "Why do I have my dad bought me a real like some brand, I don't know what the fuck." And I was like, "Well, that's good. I'm glad you like them."
Oh my god, what a fucking... I would lose my shit.
And then like
I would be like, your dad doesn't
and,
love
like,
you,
she
you know
kept-
that.
no, her dad loves her. I love her dad. Her dad is a good man.
No, but you should be like, you know your dad.
No, like her dad is the most like humble man. You don't.
I know.
You're
but it's
probably
like,
gonna meet him someday.
Yeah.
He's such a good man.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Like
I would just want to fuck with the kid.
she kept saying that. She kept saying that these clothes are real. This brand, these shoes are real. My shoes cost 500. My this whatever, I forgot. But she was talking like this.
Yeah.
And she was making fun of my clothes.
She was
because they were not
flexing
like
on
a
you.
brand.
What? Bro, what a fucking... Oh my god, I would beat the fuck out of this kid. I'm not kidding. I don't care. They can lock me up. I'm beating this motherfucker up.
I was like so shocked. Like
You're
I was
so
like, what is going on? What is this? But yeah.
How can you be so patient?
Oh my god, this is not over. Then she went like to my to my, because I have if you come to my room someday, I have the shelf. Literally since we were young, I always have the shelf with all my books, my novels. And I really, really value my books. Okay, because also since I was young, I don't really buy that much like stuff, and I love my books. I just love like anything that stayed with me since childhood. I'm like a hoarder when it comes to this, and I take care of them. And also, I think books are important. Like I would never disrespect a book, for example.
Yes.
And she went.
She went what?
She went to my books and started throwing them from the shelf one after the other.
I'm gonna fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna kill this girl.
And I was telling her, no, that's not nice. Like, we should not throw, you should put them back. Because, like, I'm comparing actually. Like, Diane, for example, literally since she was 4, not 9, not 10, since she was like 4.
Yeah.
She would like always, whenever she came to our like house or whatever, she would like take a book to see it and put it back in its place at 4.
I love that, yeah. I'm gonna give her a gift.
She's so like nice and like educated, like not like just a nice girl.
Like, well,
And I couldn't comprehend how like this girl is doing this. Like I couldn't comprehend why is she doing this. It didn't like what to make me angry or something. And I told her like that's not nice. And she's like in French. Oh yeah, I forgot the most important thing. She was speaking to me in French, and it's like a way to show superiority. And I'm like shocked that this girl at this age thinks in this way, which is really sad.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, like, she was talking to me literally in French. Why? I really don't know.
Classism, probably.
It was like super, super annoying. Yeah, the thing is, apparently, oh yeah, and she kept telling me, I do tennis with my friends. Did you ever do tennis? And I'm like, no. And she does like this judging face, like I'm some peasant.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking...
But like what's making me sad is not the fact that some random girl is doing this, it's because the girl that I literally changed diapers is doing this.
Yeah.
Like the little girl that I used to like play with and everything, it turned into this.
Yeah.
It was like weird. Oh yeah, like the way I never forget it, the way she said, like when I was like sad because she's throwing my books, I told her like this is making me sad, and she's like, well, I couldn't care less, in French.
Yeah,
like
what the fuck?
Sassy like that.
That's insane. Like that's actually like a fucking like little fucking...
Yeah, and like I would try to put them back and she'll like throw them again. Like that's, I hope she's not like bullying other girls or something. And she really likes attention and stuff. Like her dad used to did like some video in his Facebook account. Like they had this, her dad did this, what is it called? Her dad did some contract with this brand called Brown.
Oh, yeah,
for like electronics, and there was like this party and everything.
Yeah. I'm taking a picture. It's cute.
What is this?
It's...
Oh yeah, this is a picture?
Every time that I pull, like my life flashes before my eyes, because I'm like, oh, I gotta get a 5-star unit.
I don't know why I don't care like, when I see.
When you see what?
When I see like when I'm pulling. But yeah, this reminds me, and I'm like, so I feel like, oh yeah, what I was gonna say is probably she wasn't like this until she met like these girls, because this school that she goes to is, you know, there's a lot of spoiled kids there.
Yeah.
You know, the ballet kids and the stuff like that, like the privileged kids.
Yeah, let me tell you something about. Yeah, well, this happened to my friend as well, but this is like stupid because it happened to him when he was like 16.
I mean, it's even worse when you're
Let me tell you.
young because.
Let me tell you a story. So basically, there's like this family called the Escapa, which means escape, the escape family in Leon. And they're like, they have like obviously they like this reputation of like they're like really rich, whatever. And well, turns out this there's like the Alfonso Escapa, who was like he became really close to Cesar when he got held back because he was like a year younger, and they got really close friends. And there was like also like this kid called David. Oh my god, what a fucking little shit. What an actual like fucking like this guy's literally like, you know what pisses me off about these people is that they will never see any like consequences for their actions in their whole life, because like their families are like well off. He's gonna have like a guaranteed job. He's gonna like live his boring life being like fucking like a little shit to like everybody. He's never gonna learn because he doesn't have to like face any consequences. But yeah, that was one of his friends. Like he met like a bunch of people like this. And
Oh, I just saw something wholesome.
what did you see?
This guy Suyu is like trying to cure his wife.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you have like small things like this around the world. I like the attention to detail. But yeah, you have like.
Kinyan.
This is the Chinese area.
They're dressed in a Chinese way.
There's a lot of like, there's like, this is like a polytheistic world. We have like a lot of gods. I mean, obviously the gods are amongst them, so they can, you know, it's true. Unlike in our world.
Ubi.
Maybe. But yeah, you have like they started to like hang out with these people. Oh yeah, you have to switch to the other traveler. You have to go to the statue first. Oh, you can use Noel as well.
Yeah, I want Noel. I'm gonna change to her.
But now you have like now that you have access to this area. Oh my god, I was like killing enemies like infinitely here because I couldn't. I'm stupid. What was I saying? Yeah, well, like Cesar, my good friend, he got really close to like these people, and it was really pathetic because like these people would clearly like obviously like they would like make fun of like people who are not born into like a rich family and everything, which I always like found it hilarious. And one of these guys, the Escapa family, oh my god, her mom is like in charge of like the logistics for like this really big company. But like there's like this really important thing that I don't really blame the kids. I think it's like more of a like it's the fault of the parents who they try to like lie to their kids about like how much money they actually have. So there's like this really toxic culture in Spain of like, this happens everywhere, but like usually happens with like middle class, where like there's a lot of like families that live way above their means, meaning they spend more money than they actually have, and they get themselves in like really like complicated financial situations. And this happens even if you're like even if you have like a lot of money, like even if you have like really high paying jobs. There's a lot of families that actually have like this issue where they will like they try to afford a lifestyle that they can't really afford. Like it's not sustainable. So and this is like an example, the Escapa family. One summer, actually it wasn't that one summer, it was like 1 week. Like 4 of my classmates didn't show up to class. And this is because the mom of like this family, they bought them, like they literally rented like a private jet to go to like this island in Spain. So
What
they can
the hell?
yeah. So they can like spend, because like the son, like the older son, they wanted like he really wanted for his friends to think he was cool. So he got his mom to like get him to pay for this incredibly expensive flight. Like it was like 10,000 euros.
And his mom did it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Because it's like these people don't know how to live with the money that they actually have. And it's funny because this lady, I have another friend, and his dad is like the owner of like this dentist clinic. And her mom, this is like really sad. Her mom came to the appointment, and she needed to like fix her teeth. And she was like begging because like she couldn't like afford the treatment. And because imagine like 1 month before that, she literally paid like 10 to 15,000 euros, and this treatment costs like what, like 4,000 to like get her teeth fixed. Yeah, like she fucking like spent all this money just to like, just for like to look like you're like you have more money than you actually do. And yeah, like actually nobody knows this. Like only like me. I don't know if he told more people, but no, like my friend Fesat, he doesn't know this because I like imagine. But it's so pathetic. Like I feel like such a, like this guy's like the Escapa. Oh my god, what a fucking little disgusting little shit, man. But I also like, I mean, I don't blame obviously like the parents are being stupid. Like bro, like you clearly cannot afford that. Why the fuck would you, why do you care so much about what people think, that you would put yourself, you're literally like sacrifice your own health, your fucking dental health, which is like such an important thing, just so your fucking stupid fucking failure of a son can look rich to his loser stupid friends. Like I don't know, that actually like makes me sad. Like it's pathetic. And you see this a lot in Spain, like actually. It's very common.
Like, I understand if they want to live nice experiences and whatever.
No, that's not it. I don't think they care about the experience. They care about like people talking about the fact that they took like a private jet.
Yeah, like exactly. Like if you care about people, that's the most. I'm talking like care about people's opinions when it doesn't affect you. Is I don't know. I can't even comprehend why someone would.
I honestly like
do that to themselves.
Yeah, I completely lose respect for somebody when they behave this way. Honestly, it's like when you see like when I was in high school back in like this town next to Grajal, I still go to this school, and I know there were like some kids who had like really like struggling families, and really like they didn't have money to like afford lunch or whatever. But I would literally see them like show up to school with wearing like Jordans. It's like, bro, like, man, get your fucking priorities straight, bro. Like, holy shit.
It's funny how I couldn't care less what something is. Like, I just like if I'm gonna buy something, it's because I think it looks nice, but not not because I just of the name. Why? Also, in most cases, like most cases, it's just, I learned this from the Egyptian guy, by the way. Everything is just overpriced.
Yeah, we had this conversation. Prepare for the right.
Like because they know these people are stupid and are gonna buy anything, as long as it's with that
And they don't
brand.
target they don't target people who actually have money, they target people who are stupid enough to buy it. Which is funny.
And there's, oh my god, what is this? Where's the?
There are probably eggs in there. Those pieces. This is so chill, like doing quests like this.
Yeah, I
It's
like
better
it.
than Pal World.
For real.
Because like Pal World, I mean Pal World is fun. Like I like Pal World because you can do like it scratches my autistic brain. Where it's like, oh yeah, you have to like do this build, you have to like take this character and you make him stronger. But it's
Honestly, I prefer Genshin than Pal World
yeah, obviously, like it makes sense because also like obviously
because
like,
there's a story. You don't feel lost.
yeah, there's like a point to what you're doing. Like Power, honestly, there's not really like a point other than like self. It's kind of like Minecraft, but Minecraft is like really popular. People really like it because it has like it's like a different type of game. Like overall, it's not comparable. Completely different. I'm playing like Lofi in the background. I would watch my stream right now. Entertaining content. What? Dare they not watch?
You need
your
like
stream?
more videos. You're better with videos, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, true. Bim 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 bim.
I'm helping the soldier by removing the monsters here. I don't know if he even meant this place, honestly.
If you want.
I don't know if he even meant the monsters here, but I'm doing it. Oh shit.
You're just killing everything like a psycho. Oh, this is a bit tougher. But just use your ult with. Don't be scared. You got this. Make sure to use your
I'll
ults.
pull them here.
If you use your abilities, like your fire abilities, also your Shangling also gets like energy for her ult.
My god, I can't move.
Oh yeah, if you fight in the water, you can freeze them. Smart girl.
I need him to come to the water though. He's not coming yet. Come here, please.
You can just beat their asses. You don't need to be so scared.
Oh shit. Stay there, man.
There you go.
Okay, he's wet. He's wet.
Yeah, you got wet.
Okay, he died.
Hopefully you get a
What the
5-star
hell?
unit soon.
I didn't see that.
Use your Bennett for the ult. These wizards are really annoying. If you see them, you should kill them first, because usually like they
Yeah,
they
exactly.
cast
Yeah,
abilities.
I've been doing that.
Yeah.
Get down, bitch. Okay, this is good enough. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit, I died.
Yeah, if you do drown. Like you have to watch how not to run out of stamina in the water. It's really important.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it sucks like because when you die, you lose your you lose your what's it called? Like your energy. You have to like redo your energy.
What's this? Challenge completed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even see it. I was like taking the apples and then it told me chest.
Yes.
What the hell?
I feel like you would like Barbara more as a healer, because you can. She gives you. She can heal like your whole team. Maybe Bennett, like once you get more acquainted with like how you're supposed to like go around, like fight, and you understand more like how energy works and everything, Bennett will be better. But for now that like you're getting like accustomed to like the mechanics and everything, once you get Barbara, you should build her, because she's very simple to play and she's gonna like heal your team, keep you alive. I don't know what I'm getting like. Look on my stream on YouTube. Let me link it. Look where I am right now.
1 second. Send me the link.
I did on. Oh wait, this is YouTube Studio. My bad. Don't open the one. Oh fuck, that's not even. I'm stupid. Not this one. There we go. That's the one.
What is MAUVIKA?
MAUVIKA? Oh, this is the new character that I have. Look, this is where I am right now. This is the area. I discovered all this area over here. This is where you are more or less right now. Right? Yeah, discovered this whole area. This whole area. But yeah.
Wow.
Just having... Just being
I'm
like...
also doing...
Yeah, like if you can discover like the... If you can discover the statues as soon as possible, it's better.
No rest for the wicked. Burn it down.
you reach level 16, we can explore the area there that you were. So we explore it together. Oh, there's another. There's like so many puzzles in this area. I can't. This is like so overwhelming. I have to be a bit more focused. Because you can walk around and literally you can walk around for like hours and hours and hours in this game and just do puzzles, explore the map and everything. And sometimes it's not like the best. It's not the best like use of your time.
Let the show begin.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
There's in this areas there's like special chests that what they do is they give you access to different they give you like furniture that you can then use on your other dimension that you can like decorate how you want, however you want. Oh fuck, I just killed myself. Shit. Dumb. Tell me that I am a dumbass. So.
No.
Yeah. Why are you so cute?
I'm not.
Yes, you literally are. You're like, no. When I come to Rabat, I can play on my phone and you can play on your laptop. We can play together. Maybe it's gonna be a bit of a waste of time, but
Yeah, it's a waste.
probably. I mean, depends. We'll see. Because I want to stay
Because
for a
it
bit
should
longer.
do real life things.
Like. Like, you know.
Shut up. Oh shit.
There's so many puzzles, I'm getting distracted. Fuck.
Ready, steady, go!
Burn it down.
What am I missing here? These puzzles are way too hard for my small brain. You're gonna have to help me with these things. I like when there's like chests that are guarded by enemies rather than like doing puzzles.
You can't run. Rise with the sun.
Because I know that like if I just go there, I just booga booga, just destroy them. I'll get the chest, but I don't want to use my brain.
Yeah. Because you are Uba Gooba.
I'm Uba Gooba.
Something to add to my collection.
Stop being cute. an animal unit here. My CBA. CBA. By the way, when you complete quests, you get like this amulet that if you give to like your, like you get it like by completing quests, by completing, you know, like the statue, you can buy it in like the store with like those, you know, like the things that you get from chests, like the sigils. You can buy this like jewelry, it's like these like jewels that you give to your main character, and that's pretty much like that unlocks like new things to make them stronger. But honestly, like the animal traveler, like the wind traveler, it's kind of shit. It's really bad.
Oh my god, this chest is good.
Wait, you can pull. Do a few pulls. Watch out not to drown. Oh, there's like this really cool tech that you can do with
Oh shit.
Kaya. Oh. Use your shuttling ult. Maybe that was a bit overkill. These guys are weak. That's fine.
Did I kill all of them?
Yeah.
Because I'm only doing this for the guy. I don't even know where this guy is anymore.
By the way, there's this trick. If it's gonna like help you out. If you have like a character with their ultimate ready.
Oh yeah, there's another monster there.
Yeah, take your time. I'll explain this because it's pretty good to know. I'm gonna tell you to try it because it's gonna like help you be more efficient in fights. It's good to get used to it.
No, I can't do this.
Oh yeah, some challenges are a bit tough.
I will need like the other champion.
You mean Ember, like with the bow?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Whatever.
Okay, you don't have any ults.
Marv's.
Yay! Hope you don't. Stay. Fight this. there's so much stuff.
I don't know why I feel bad for this guy. Oh shit.
What do you feel bad about, baby?
Oh shit. What is this damage?
Oh yeah,
Forget what I
this
said.
guy's really strong. This guy's really strong. Which, be careful. Use your Bennett ult. Use your ult on Bennett.
Oh shit.
Oh, use your ult on Bennett. Don't die. You need to pull out Kaya to kill him.
Please, man, please. Man, hello, what?
He's really strong. You have to be careful.
Okay. This is stupid.
You got this, you got this. He's gonna go into the water. Oh.
Bro, I have no...
You can swap between your characters.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You almost broke his shield. He takes more damage when you do.
Okay, he's dead finally.
There you go. Good job. You have to get used to... Okay, I want you to try something, okay? Press Alt plus 3. Alt, you know, like left Alt. The one that's like next to your Alt 3. You see what it does? It instantly like summons your character and makes them like use their ult. That's really important to know how to do. Because let's say you're like your Bennett has your ult and you want to use your Bennett. So like you don't want to like pull out Bennett and then like have like the pull out animation and then like have to like throw your ult. It takes much longer.
Oh, I see.
So if you have like in that way you use your ult more often. Like whenever you have your ult, just use it. Don't be like conservative with it. Who cares?
I got a frog.
Yay. The shoe looks really good quality. I like it.
Yeah,
It looks better than mine.
obviously.
Shut up. I hate you. I hate you. The woman.
Let's dance.
What a nuisance.
If your Bennett has his ult, you can just use it to heal your characters. I mean, but you can use it in battle. In battle, it's better if you just use it there. That's why it's good to have like a unit like Barbara, because she can just heal your characters without having to worry about like wasting resources or whatever.
Damn.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Judgment. Let the show begin.
Burn it down.
Hey.
The rewards of an
I like to go around beating enemies up. Oh, you should use your Geo, your Noel, to beat this guy up.
Yeah.
Because you break the shields and everything. Any unit who uses like the big sword does a lot of damage to like these Geo shields. But for now, use Noel. Okay, makes sense.
Where's this guy here? Why are they rolling? What the hell?
Oh, those are fucking really annoying. Oh, no, I meant the slimes. Okay. I thought you were fighting a different type of enemy. That's actually pretty dangerous. Where's the last one? Where'd the hand man?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me.
Destiny has brought me here.
Rev the engine.
Where's this thing? Fuck. What am I looking at?
Try and stop me.
You can't run. Oz revealed by.
Light it up.
Judgment.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines.
Where the fuck is that fucking teleport? Where's the teleportation? Device de teleportation.
Something cute.
No, it's not cute. You're the cute one.
Yeah.
No, you.
Yeah.
We're so courageous. He's like, you, no, you. I love it. Oh, Booby. Everybody refers to me as Booby. No, only one person calls me Booby.
What's this booby?
Because I named myself Booby in Genshin.
Ah.
What's this? What am I supposed to do? I fucking drowned. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Holy shit, I'm so bad at this game. Alright, anyways.
How are you bad?
Because I just fucking drowned while trying to solve a puzzle. Did I put this here? I'm actually like, I'm such a fucking retard when it comes to puzzles, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, oh, I feel bad killing them, they're just dancing around.
I know. I don't. I'm a fucking psychopath.
Oh, never mind, they want to kill me now.
That's what they do, Salma. They dance, but they're actually violent. What does that remind you of?
I don't know.
It starts with B. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for this.
What? What are you talking about?
It's making a racist joke.
I swear, once I remove my nails, I'm going to be playing so much better and clicking well. Because now I can't really
I
do
forgot you got a
stuff.
new mouse as well. That's nice.
Yeah, the mouse is super good, actually. I feel so much more comfortable playing, you know.
Please turn me to my floating stone platform.
I want ice cream.
Me too.
Stop copying me.
I can't, you're just too cool.
I don't want ice cream, you just copy me.
No, I want ice cream. Who the fuck doesn't want ice cream all the time?
I don't know.
With cycles.
You?
I do.
Wow, they didn't see me yet. Why are they not seeing me? What the hell?
They're distracted with their... just chilling.
Too slow.
I'm just gonna ult this, honestly. I don't have time to deal with these guys. Okay, die, man.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Oh my god, man. This puzzle is impossible. I just spent the last like 10 minutes of my life doing this puzzle. And I
I'm
swear-
level 15.
Yay, one more level to go.
Oh yeah, there's another chest there. Okay.
This is such a fucking unnecessarily complicated fucking puzzle. Holy shit.
I love Noelle actually. I like her abilities.
You can build her if you want. You can have like a build for her. I can teach you how to build her.
I like that she's tanky as well.
Yes, baby.
What is this place? Oh yeah, there it is.
Something to add to my collection.
Hmm.
Bum, bum.
I don't know why I'm so autistic about those stars. I wanna collect all of them.
You should.
So fast.
It's important. Oh,
No, but
hello.
like some of them
Yeah,
are
Demon. Somebody commented AR level.
AR level.
Yeah, what's your level in the game?
Now 15.
Yeah, just reach 15.
Trying to get 16.
Yes. Do you play Genshin? Yato Demons.
Oh yeah, there's one more chest there.
Rise with the sun. You can't run.
Oh, yeah. Why is this guy speaking Japanese? This mob. What the hell?
Which guy?
There's like there's an enemy that I killed in the game that was like speaking Japanese. It was kind of funny. Like,
Need to get them wet. Okay, please, man, come to the.
once you get
thing.
Barbara, you're gonna be able to get them wet. Because she's a Hydra unit.
All right.
You should get her like at level 18. That's when you get her.
If he gets in the water, I'm just gonna ult.
To the heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I like how this character refers
Yeah,
to
it's
something.
different. It's different music here in the Chinese part. I like it actually.
Me too. Yes, finally. Solve this puzzle. Yay.
I'm always like getting rid of this guy. He's like so annoying.
Which guys?
But he's super squishy.
Yeah.
Like he's more squishy than the other ones.
There's like the most annoying ones are the wind ones. They're so fucking annoying because they pull you. Like they will do like these whirlwinds that will pull you to the sides. They're so annoying. Yeah, it's like killing
What?
us.
What is this?
You need to have a bow. You need to like shoot those out of the air. You need to like use amber to this like little puzzle thing.
Ah, shit.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't know about like the. Okay, I need one more. I didn't know about like jumping.
Jumping? What do you mean? Oh, like the plunge attack.
It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know this.
Some characters have like really strong plunge attacks.
I'm gonna change it really fast.
You build around their plunge attacks, but most characters don't really use it. Because it's like a really long animation, and it like makes you like. It's really easy to hit you. I've been doing this quest for like 1 hour almost. This is like a super long world quest. I don't know why I'm doing this, so like, because I'm supposed to like do this like way later into the game. But I'm getting a lot of rewards, so I like how they refer to me as booby, and like a super.
Because you are.
But it's like.
Because you are booby.
It's like a super serious dialogue, and it's like, oh, you know, booby, my family died last year. There's like a fucking super rare chest there just waiting for me.
What the hell? What do they mean, block road?
Black Road. Oh, maybe there's like. Oh no, that's like a pop-up event. You'll be enemies, you will get rewards, but it's not that crazy. It's like a small. You can choose not to do it if you want, but you get some rewards for doing it, killing a couple of enemies. Do your thing, buddy. Oh, the stream looks really good quality right now. Mine. It does.
Where's this guy running?
Yay. I do the alt +3 thing.
Yeah, I did it.
Nice. Good job. It's good that you get used to these things.
Yeah, I just told you, like, because of my nails. Event complete. Okay.
Yay. You get some rewards. It's not that nothing crazy.
Because, like, that guy told me to kill. But I didn't know, like, when I would know I'm done. Wakshu and.
I like the location.
Mm-hmm.
By royal decree, I'll protect us. Pyroclastic surge!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shiver! You can't run!
Ooh, this looks hard boss. Is it a hard boss or is it a boss that is hard? Sorry.
Too deep.
Somebody needs to do something about my breathing.
By royal decree.
Yay!
Hmm?
I think I'm just beating around monsters and getting chests and loot. Oh, big chest.
Oh, it's on the top. Okay.
Yeah, it's like an inn that's like built on a super tall tree. It's like a hotel. What's like another word for inn? I guess it's like an establishment, like a. I mean, in Spanish you say posada. A place to rest. How much pity do I have on this banner? Okay. So I have 35 pity, more or less. Pity is the you're probably gonna hear the concept of pity. It's like this whenever you pull on a banner, you're pretty much like stacking you're like each 90 pulls you get like a guaranteed 5-star. So each time you pull, you're stacking this thing called pity, and the closer you get to 90, the more pity you're like stacking, and once you hit 90, you have a 100% chance of getting like a 5-star. Usually you get it by like 70 pulls, something like that. It's usually that's when it's like guaranteed, because there's like other like smaller like chances. It's a bit like nerdy, but yeah. Usually you get it by like the 70 pulls.
Oh, I love this place. It's really nice.
Yeah. This is where one of the characters I really like is from, like hangs out, and you're not gonna see him yet though.
rest for the wicked.
Rise with the sun. You can't run. By royal decree, punishment, judgment. At the show begins midnight, fantastic. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun. Shiver. I summon thee. Rev the engines.
No rest.
Judgment.
Easy. Get destroyed, little bro. I like we're like so different in the you listen to every conversation. And I'm like always like skipping everything.
I also skip.
Oh my god, it's almost 11. Yay! Did I level up? Ooh, cool animation. Very impressive. Were you looking for the start?
Yeah.
It's a bit. You have to get to like the actual roof.
Hmm?
You should try and get on top of the tree somehow.
I did get on top of it. Gonna play some music.
Yes. I can't believe I just spent the last hour and a half of my life doing this quest. When did I
Oh
start?
my god.
I spent the last... Yeah, no, hour and 40 minutes. This whole quest. And I was pretty
I'm
fast.
literally inside the inn, stealing food. Oh my god, is this? Please, I'll just take some carrots.
Why did you get excited for a second?
He's saying, don't come back again. I'm just stealing everything.
This guy's very...
Oh,
Almond tofu. Tofu!
yeah.
Yay.
Every time he talks to me, I'm just saying bye.
Bye. Just keep stealing. Yaoqing. Shaoqing village. Shaoying.
Oh.
What's wrong, baby?
Oh my god, why am I so stupid?
Just...
I keep like jumping off the thing every time.
What a little idiot.
Oh, I was here already.
I completed the quest. All of this for like 150 violence.
Oh, there's just here.
There's chests everywhere. 5-star, right now. Fuck. No 5-star. It's your fault, Selma. William.
Why? Oh my god, I don't know where this is.
Gonna slice up some beef.
Imagine I climb all the way and there's not even the thing I'm trying to get.
It do be like that sometimes, Selma.
Six. It tells me this is the spot, but there is nothing.
Let me see. Oh.
I'm actually stupid.
Why, baby? I know you are, but why?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is
Before start, please give me something good. Oh, the new character, Lan Yan.
From the
Lan Yan.
Vale Artisans Association.
Lan Yan.
I'm eating pasta.
Ooh, what kind of pasta? Did your mom bring you pasta?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna also get some like chips.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Hmm.
I'm back, baby. Hello. What's good, motherfucker?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Are you there?
Wait.
Yeah! All right. Just a Robot has decided to respond to the serious allegations that he has been accused of being a gooner. Why are you sending this to people? You just stop gooning, bro. Put on the hat! In probably one of the funniest response videos to allegations of all time. It's not even just the fact that it's like a bad response, it's just his various artistic choices, like his decision to respond to the allegations that he is attracted to farts and gas are, Oh, what the Why did you do that? Really awesome, so enjoy. We got a situation unfolding right now. We've got a serious situation going down. The person we're talking about today is Just a Robot. Now, Just a Robot, if you look up his channel now, you're going to be hard-pressed to find videos about him. Instead, you're going to find videos for people like me talking about him. Okay? Just a Robot has hit a new low. Just a Robot is a freak. Just a Robot is back in response to the gas allegations. Freak retrospective, the Just a Robot files. This is the video by Cope and Seethe. Just a Robot admits insane life details and new leaked voice call. But lots of videos were made about Just a Robot. Now, to kind of recap TLDR, Just a Robot went out of his way to defend a very questionable individual named Cinebear, whom many have called a predator or a file or a groomer, something in that realm. That's been the claim there. Just a Robot had a very poor defense of their behavior and their actions. He got blown out for it, and in the wake of that, a lot of other people had different claims about him being a complete gooner, him having very awkward interactions with girls at VidCon, trying to get them to come up to his hotel room when they clearly didn't want to. Generally, it just seems like a lot of people didn't like him behind the scenes or something, and they were just kind of waiting in the wings, and they got their excuse to talk about him, and they did. But he's recently come back to YouTube on his main account. But he's recently come out of the woodwork with a bit of a response titled Response with Receipts, 48 minutes long. And I thought it would be good to take a look at this and see him defend himself, give him a little bit of a fair shake, okay? Now, Pessimist in chat says Jar threw away his career for a 4 out of 10 mid-child groomer. And what he's talking about is that Jar seemed to have some kind of flirtatious relationship with Cinebear, the person in question he was defending. So it should be interesting to take a look at this, see what's going on here. Maybe Just a Robot will make a good defense. Maybe he won't. We'll have to see.
Hey everyone, it's been a while. In fact, it's been a couple of months. These last few months have been very chaotic to say the least, and I know a lot of you have many questions. You're curious about my side of the story. Don't worry, I brought receipts. I know most people won't care for what I have to say.
Why is Big Chungus there? Hold on.
The story. Don't worry, I brought receipts.
Why is Big Chungus there? What is this B-roll he's using? Was that his old video? I don't really remember. Well, I was using a picture of me.
I know most people won't care for what I have to say. The tea has gone cold and they've moved on to talking about people like Mudahar and Nuxtaku. But at least you're here watching this unmonetized.
I would honestly disagree. I think that people do care about what he has to say. Now, I don't know if they're going to like what he has to say, but realistically speaking, the entire commentary community, apart from a few people, at least this little side of the community, I guess, what you want to call it, has oriented themselves around streaming rather than making videos. Therefore, anytime somebody makes a video they can react to and watch, they are excited, they are hyped about it. So, personally, I am hyped to have this content, okay? A lot of people will care about what he has to say. Now, will they think that it's like a great defense, or is it enough to defend him? No. But they're gonna listen. They're gonna listen.
This video of mine, so you don't have to even worry about giving me money by viewing this video. Or maybe you're just viewing this through someone else's live stream who's looking to farm a few more clicks off of.
Hey, that's me. That's literally me. That's me. That's literally me.
I'm not going to sugarcoat things. I f***ed up. I really dropped the ball on this situation. I can't even say that I was manipulated or enabled to get involved with the cine drama, because both my roommate and my girlfriend and even my neighbor told me that what I was doing was...
I want to make this clear. They thought defending someone bashed like I've done before would lead to me fighting against drama channels for years. Okay? Against spelled the right way, I see there. Like I've done before. They didn't want me to deal with that again. Bro can't spell and go through the hardship. It's not that they thought I was in the wrong because I didn't see the final video. Also, yes, I will be adding text throughout this video so people are less likely to misunderstanding me. I didn't know he
Wanna give it a try?
I didn't know he was like a first grade level speller. That's a funny piece of lore. He's spelling against like A-G-E-N-S-T. Spelling
Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have
again like A-G-I-N-E. Spelling throughout as T-H-R-U-O-U-T. And even likely is spelled wrong with L-I-E-K-L-Y. And then misunderstanding is miss in the full word M-I-S-S and then understanding. Very strange. Thank you, Malevolent, for becoming a member. Holy shit, hey Dance with another 100. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Who does this guy think he is? I don't know, dude. He's mogging you.
Stupid and reckless. Even I knew that defending someone from the Art CC with allegations this serious would more than likely go bad for me. I, along with everybody who was close to me, expected me to get some backlash. But not this much backlash. They're not even telling me they told me so because they didn't even expect it to get this bad. But before I get into what's going on and all the allegations against me, I would like to apologize to a few people. I would like to apologize to my girlfriend, my roommate, and my neighbor for not listening to them. You guys know me best, and you were looking out for my best interest. I should have listened to you guys, and now I'm facing the consequences for my actions. I would like to apologize to my editor Lorenzo for any backlash he might have faced from editing my video. Even you were worried about things going wrong after I released the video, and I'm sorry.
I'm going to think about doing a 2-camera setup. I'm going to try to put a webcam.
A year, $50. It's the only way to get this Nintendo Online Elite. So what do you get for it? Well, you get online play, big whoop. You get, but then I remembered something. Every time that I restart my PC, my webcam has this weird thing about it. If you restart your PC, it re-enables all gesture tracking. This brand of webcam, if you do certain gestures, like put your hand up like this, it actually automatically does stuff like zoom, and I don't like it to do that. I don't want it to do that in the middle.
So
yeah, it's our story, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want you to be clear that like I'm being very intentional about that, and if there's things that I don't answer, I apologize. There's just
so I can show this text you're sending.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me see here. So this says, let's see here. Hey, I'm still worried for you. Are you okay no matter what? Please never hesitate to reach out. She says, hi, Kyla. I'm sorry for not getting back to you earlier. I've just been really overwhelmed with the situation. I didn't consent to President Sunday receiving those messages at all. I feel like they painted both of us in a really bad and untrue light. I really appreciate that you care so much about me and have been checking on me so often, just asking if I'm okay. I don't think you'd go that far if you didn't care. I feel really guilty and bad because I didn't expect things to get leaked like this at all. Okay. So, I guess you're just showing here that you guys are on good terms, basically. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess the biggest question for me would be from the DMs, and I did prepare. I pulled up a bunch of them, so we can kind of, if you don't mind, we can go through them.
Yeah,
in a moment here,
that'll be
but-
perfect. I can kind of show you the context around the DMs that you have as well.
Okay, perfect. So the biggest thing for me is that it looks like you're essentially playing mediator for Destiny so that he doesn't have to directly talk to the alleged victim. It looks like that's what's happening here. You're playing mediator, you're trying to diminish consequences for him, and diminish sort of culpability for him by not having him have to admit anything outright in a DM in regards to what happened in the situation. The situation being that it seems to be the case, at least, that he essentially got an explicit video of them together and then sent that to someone without her consent. To your knowledge, is that true? Did he do that?
So, I'm also, just to be clear, I already told Destiny that this is what I was going to say to you as well, so everyone's just like fully consented, and I can again show you all the DMs of me letting him know that this was what I was going to be saying. When I confronted him in Miami in like early December, when I went down in person, because I wanted to talk to him in person, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I asked him, did she know you were recording, and did she consent to it? He said that she did know about the recording, like she's aware, she did consented to the actual filming of it, but that he said specifically, probably not. Like it was 3 years ago, I don't remember specifically, and like things were open like this, but yeah, probably not. I didn't get like explicit consent. And I said, Steven, that's really fucked up. Like that's not okay. And so, just to be clear, he would say, I didn't completely say, but I read that very strongly as him acknowledging that he did not have consent to give it.
Right. Okay. I guess the biggest question from there would be, once you had that conversation with him, and that was, you said December of last
Early
year?
December. Yeah.
2024?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys had that conversation. How did things develop from there?
Yeah, so I was notified. So when the leaks happened, I was having like a community event. So I wasn't actually aware of the leaks until I think just like honestly like a random person messaged me being like, have you seen this? And I was like, no. I still actually haven't looked at the leaks. I have like personally just a policy about never looking at like leaked nudes and stuff. But that's back, so this is back before I talked to Destiny or Pixie. That's when I reached out to Straight Array because I was hearing that it might be Pixie, and I figured if it was her, I was also hearing that she's saying it wasn't her, and so I was like, if it was or wasn't her, I don't really want to put her on the hot seat with like me talking to her and making her feel confronted, so I'm just gonna like check and see, because to me, if he didn't even have consent to record the video, then this is a whole different ballgame. Like it's a whole different plan of action of like how I am going to process what's going on.
Right. But to your knowledge, he did have consent to record, just not to share it.
Yeah, or at least consent to have it. I don't know if he recorded it or she recorded it and sent it to him. I'm not actually familiar with like how the video was made. But yeah, it sounds like the consent, he had consent to have the nude in the sex tape, but not to send it out. That's what Aaron said to me. And I was like, okay, well, Thank fuck he didn't record somebody without
Aaron
them even
is
knowing.
Straighterade?
Yes, Aaron is
Okay.
Straighterade, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So you
after
found that out. Sorry.
I texted Pixie. Yeah, so after that I texted Pixie. So for context, Pixie and I have been friends for like well over a year. Like we're not just two orbiters, but we worked in PV together.
Hey.
When I'm in Miami, I hang out with her all the time.
Me back.
Hey. Let's use the bathroom. My little baby. How are you feeling, huh?
Oh, I was not here. What's wrong?
Nothing. I don't know. I'm just being dramatic. Just being a drama queen. Yes. Look it up. Queen. So mean.
Stop.
I'm just being like addicted. Just doing all the quests. How are you feeling, baby?
Good.
Good. Da, da. It's because music is so chill. The one that I have on the stream. Am I not having any instructor pieces? Please tell me to. Instructor, nice. Only one piece. The One Piece? The One Piece is real? Sorry. I'm dumb.
Cookie.
To say it. Baby.
Mm.
Look around that again.
And who might we be? Those that dare and a sigil of permission.
The tri-seal. You're still trying to get to that thing on. Oh wait.
Presence of such an item.
Oh, there
Yeah,
was,
I don't
there
know
was-
how.
There was a guy being like, how you reading? I think there was like a guy where you were AFK, talking in chat.
It's the assassin.
Oh.
They dared to, sir. We disturbing our border. See.
Sad.
Let me see.
No, but he's gone already, sadly.
There is Jasmine, Chris.
Is he still in chat?
It looks like she's or he's still here.
Oh, say hi. Hello, Jasmine.
Suspicious account though. Wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, baby, because it wasn't Outworld. I think in like Genshin we haven't had any of these problems. Remember, it was only in Outworld.
Mhm. I guess.
Hello, Jasmine. How's it going?
Preposterous.
Oh yeah, like the name.
I don't know where I do this.
Go. Take your sigil of permission.
Where I'll do this thing.
This quest is a bit complicated. You should do the go above. You should do the quests that are like in the. You shouldn't do world quest. If you have like the other quests available at the top, you should always do them. Like the Mostat gastronomy tree. This one, like for instance, that one is really good. Or troublesome work. Those are like the quests that you should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
They give you more XP. Also, they introduce you to characters. There's one when you follow Shang Ling, and I think it's really fun. Oh, can you check something real quick? Can you go to...
Where?
Can you press escape real quick? I want to see if you have like cheaper prices for primos in Morocco. Go on the store. Go shop. Top left, the thing. Go to shop. There you go. Go to crystal top up. There you go. Oh, it's still US, yeah. Yeah, you use US.
I'll never buy this.
Yeah, by the way,
So,
buying
yeah.
this is always useless. No, you should never buy this. I never did. And I did really well. I did buy, sometimes I did buy sometimes I won some giveaways for there's this one that is like actually like really worth. If it's like, if you're ever going to like spend money on this game, there's this one that's pretty good. It's called like the Welkin Moon. Every day you get 90 of those, like the currency. So it costs like €5. And every day of the month you get a primo gems, and it's like a passive income, I guess. That's probably like the only thing that I would say it's worth it, and maybe the battle pass, because like the battle pass gives you like things for like to level up your character, but that's already like obviously like if you want it, like you might be, but only if you want it.
No, I'm not interested.
Punishment! Judgment! Final warning! I summon thee! You can't run! You asked for it! By royal decree! There better not be any contraband in here.
I guess you're fucking with the wrong man.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Right.
Burn it down!
Oh my god, doing like this, doing quests in this area is bringing me back memories.
Pretty good.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, this Jasmine person seems to be pretty... Because they usually use like female names as well. Like the trick is like they try to be more trustworthy, like by like pretending to be a girl. And then they have like a super like typical like super like, oh, James Smith or Sarah Smith, something like that. So, I thought it was like Sarah Stevenson, something like that. Like super like white name.
And have you seen my patena?
Well, if they keep doing this, that means it's working for them.
Yeah, because there's usually like people who are not very tech savvy and stuff, and they will like fall for this stuff. Because you will like they will tell you, oh yeah, I have this thing. Can I show you my portfolio?
Rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And you will see the portfolio, and it's like such clearly like fucking. They took like one image, they put it through like this filter that turns like images into drawings, and they said it's
Yeah,
theirs.
that's the thing.
It's really, honestly, it's really annoying.
Stop right there.
Can I? Wait, how does it? Does my ult have healing? No, it doesn't. Oh.
My brother told me everything. Our family has nothing to live on.
As you can see, the Adeptus punished.
Luckily, the Adeptus was merciful. Yes! You two saved my brother.
You are Adepti messengers. Nope.
We are truly anyway.
Oh, you're gonna do the
Trespassed
Lisa,
in
the
the
quest
realm
with
of this
Lisa.
Adeptus long enough.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super because it seems like it's not like we've done anything wrong, so... Well,
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Drop your weapons. I summon thee.
what trinkets like...
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, speak. You would be wise to... Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
You should put music in the background.
Oh!
Music in the background.
What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the
For your
world,
stream.
would conspire to commit such... Rex Lap, but now, traveler, once one
I want to listen to my podcast, not gonna lie.
Oh, you can listen to your podcast while you play.
But like, how do I don't want to be on stream. I want to be
know.
the only one listening.
It's annoying. Like you have to do like some really crazy. Like it's really difficult. You have to like go into like your computer files and everything to like make it so OBS has only access to certain parts of your audio. You know what I did? I have like my I have my headphones, my earbuds. I put one earbud in. I put the YouTube video on my phone, and I would just put my headphones in. But it's a bit tricky.
By royal decree.
Burn it down. Something to add to my collection.
Chivalrous. I'm getting ads from Temu and AliExpress. I think there used to be this do you know who Alibaba is?
The story?
Hmm?
I know the story.
Yeah, yeah. Ali means like Father Ali, right? Or is it like I mean, is it like the Arab equivalent of like of what's it called, of Saint Nicholas with like the presents and everything? Tell me the story. I'm curious because I always heard like the name Alibaba, but I never knew exactly what it was. Are you listening to me?
I get too focused on reading.
Wow, so he,
Who is him? Who is he though?
yeah, I'm asking like who is he?
Hey, not a bad
Because I've heard the game, I've heard the name Alibaba before, but I never knew where it was from.
It's from a story, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Actually, I don't know if it's Alibaba. Wait, let me look.
Yeah, I know the 40 Thieves story, like the open sesame.
Ah, yes, it's Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. I actually have good memory. I read this. It's a classic story.
Yeah, I've read it as well. I think they made like a Disney movie as well.
Look at this table here. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats.
Oh my god, this girl has a crush on Diluc.
Yes.
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer...
Weird. Why is it not letting you?
That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he
Oh,
said
there you
there
go.
was one
That was a bug, most likely.
But what do Adepti... People must make offerings. Do you think maybe... It's very cool. Climb up. It looks like we got... And what do you...
I guess you're messing with the wrong man.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Independent of Steven, like we have our own friendship. We've been good friends for at least a year. So as soon as Erin confirmed to me what was going on, I was like, okay, and now I feel comfortable like checking in with her and seeing how she's doing. Texted her and she basically like immediately told me like everything that was going on. And I was like, okay, holy shit. I believe let me just check because I don't want to give you wrong information. I believe we've called a bunch because I checked in on her a bunch as well. It was all over text. Yeah, it was not on Discord. It was all over text. Okay. So December 12th, I texted her. I was like, hey. She was like, hi. I said, do you want to chat or just have a friend? I'm really worried about you. She
Once
responds.
you found out about the stuff that was going on with the
Once I found out. Exactly. Yeah. So I reach out. I don't know. You don't probably need me to read everything, but basically she tells me that she's feeling a little bit suicidal, but she's not planning to kill herself immediately. and she's like trying to figure out like what to do about the situation.
My dad bought us sunflower seeds.
Oh. So chill. I love sunflower seeds.
These ones have like an actual flavor
What flavor is it?
because they're salt,
Okay.
but like
Yeah.
there is a flavor.
It's like super salty, right?
Not very.
Oh, there's these
Oh my
types of-
god, the first one fell.
Oh.
Do you think you have a... Huh? But footprint is...
Everything okay, baby?
Hmm.
Seeing the food that you can cook in this game, it's making me hungry. In this game, you can fish as well. It's kind of like
Yeah, I saw it. I just click F and I get the fish. No.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah.
No, you can you can actually fish with a fishing rod, but it's something you unlock later to the game. And you can like fish like rare fish and everything. It's just that the problem is that like some fish are like so rare that you need them to make some special recipe. Like if you like get like a bunch of like these like really rare fish, you can actually like make this weapon that is extremely good, like super good. And yeah, I'm gonna have to farm that. I'm gonna be like farming for that. Because I really want to have that weapon.
Sorry, Piggy.
Hmm? Oh, you killed a pig?
I killed a pig.
Oh. How could you?
The girl has to eat.
True. Oh my god,
Oh, I
this...
need to fight all these guys.
Those... One.
Oh my god, this is satisfying actually. I'm just destroying everything with no end. She's so tanky, I love her.
So, 3. You can give her like an even stronger weapon. Like, if you can give him like a strong weapon, she's gonna be really good.
She's strong now as well.
Aye, but she's gonna be weaker once you like face actual strong enemies. Two.
Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
علاش؟
Rise with the sun. Try and stop.
One, 2, 3.
عنده داك الفرفرة ديالو واعرة ماشي بحال هاد. هو خاصني ناخد ليه واحد كنلعب كنلعب
Where's the mechanism to switch these? I'm getting too. You getting what?
I'm getting too strong, actually.
No, trust me. You're gonna like face really strong enemies. You're gonna need to like. You're gonna get Barbara, who's gonna like help you a lot with like the healing. I mean, you already have Bennett, who's like probably he's probably the best healer in the game. But you have to like be used to using him and stuff. There's like this technique where if you have like a character of the same element in your team, and you like switch to him while the particles are in the air, you're able to like generate particles for them. That's called like being like a battery. It's a bit convoluted, but.
This place is here. What's it even for? It's just like
one is simply find it one, but enough. Rex Lapis, how can this be? Such a heinous crime. The notion is so perhaps one shall quash.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squat exactly what Paimon. We were hoping you might
Oh, I like this.
not wipe Leeway out.
What?
Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract. The people of nevertheless.
Okay, I'm on shouting. Oh shit, this is not good.
No, you can, these are like really low level. You see level 10 and level 5.
Least of all when you come
You're gonna like one shot this guy.
Power has long since worn off.
There you go.
But a keepsake now. This
You can use your ult,
keepsake cannot
Mel's
be
ult.
take this. Your
them
audience
up.
with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave it.
Noelle, when you get like a lot of copies of her, she becomes a healer. These are so annoying. You have like the most annoying combo. The plant mage and the fucking wind mage.
Let's take a look.
I hate when this combo, like, especially when you have them, you're facing them during like the abyss. Oh my god, the quest. Show.
Oh, he's not here?
It's showtime.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of the... Too much content, mortal souls. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname.
Oh, not that? Oh, yes. When the so for
you really know.
Any well. Come to
Really are.
Can't you see I'm a great kid? I see. But my heart's offensive. But because and then just now,
This chef will...
I keep thinking.
All right. In the name of high quality almond tofu, we need to go check this. Doesn't...
Okay, time to poll. Please give me a 5-star. Fuck you, man. It's not giving me 5-star, Selma. Should sue them.
Give him a 5-star.
Yes. Stop being adorable. Oh, I'm gonna melt.
What?
You're like, give him a 5-star. Oh. I'm dying.
What?
Okay, so you don't seem that afraid.
Gods and go.
Kind of.
Say any more. Right. Nothing so as not to be harmed when dealing with the.
But
there is a once you have.
I wonder who your first 5-star is gonna be.
No one.
You're gonna get... Anybody you get is gonna be good. Right now you have really good 4 stars. That's really good.
there she is. So scary. Quick, you grab her. She's trying to get away.
Finally.
You have to follow her. If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
I was trying to use sight, but sight didn't work in this, like here.
If you press left alt and you see like right next to your minimap, there's like a little eye thing that activates the sight manually.
I mean, I can activate it regardless.
Mhm. Look at you knowing everything.
I respond.
Where do we go
It tells me
now?
everything. I'm really sorry. I won't begin to
have to
tell
follow,
you.
like, a purple
I understand because I don't, but I do care.
Yeah.
And I do want to see you safe and find peace. Do you mind if I ask to spend some time with you? She said yes. We make a plan to meet up. And then we meet up. December 13th, we're talking about the time. I send her a restaurant. We go against that one. Malua.
Oh, I found
okay,
something.
Friday, December 13th. There we go. Friday,
You guys
December
met up
13th.
in real life and had a conversation about how to proceed.
Yeah, and how she's doing. Because at this point,
Had you talked to Destiny, Steven,
no,
about this
I
stuff?
I had heard about it at this point, and he had basically like the only thing he had said is being like, "Hey, I'm worried about Pixie. Like, I think she's suicidal. Like, you should, like, if you want, you should probably check on her." And I was like,
He
"Okay,
told
thank
you that he was worried about her being suicidal.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
you
but I
then
didn't-
go check up on her. You meet up in real life, and what?
Yes, but I
what-
texted her beforehand, just to be clear. I'd already texted her about wanting to meet up and talk anyways, and
Yeah.
he just gave me the extra information. She's suicidal.
Okay. How did that
yeah.
conversation with her go?
It went honestly really, really well. I will say, so like part of when I went into it was I was trying to evaluate like how suicidal, how serious the risk was, and like where she was at, just because I don't know if you're familiar with my background, but I've obviously had a lot of experience with suicidal people. And so like the first goal for me was to be like, are you like an acute risk to yourself? Like what needs to happen? If not, what can we do instead to kind of help you get out of like this place? In that conversation, basically, she kind of told me about how she's been suicidal like most of her life, how she's been struggling a lot. But the concerning part to me in that conversation, I guess, like what more specifically was pertinent was she was actively cutting off friends so that to prepare for suicide. So she was cutting off friends so that if she did and opted to kill herself, it would hurt them less. So at this point, she had broken up with a couple of friends and stopped responding, and a couple of friends were trying to hang out with her and she wasn't responding to them. I don't think she probably wants any of the names of the friends leaked. At least she said, like, please don't give any of the names out. So you can check with her separately if she wants to give you names.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. I'm completing the thing.
My baby.
You finally returned. Nice. Some of these, as a returning regarding the Ark, they've announced they've even gone. It's common knowledge the Geo Archon is the mighty and aloof. Naturally, if the ruling, the Geo Archon spirit has.
Oh, right. If the legal then our quest to
But yeah,
That's-
just different
yeah.
friends in Miami. Yeah.
That's fine. I believe that she was suicidal over having her news leaked. And
Yeah.
before that point in time, that's fair. Okay, so
Yeah. So, importantly,
so-
though, she had a stockpile of pills. So I asked her straight out. I was like, okay, so I need to know, like, do you have means? Like, how would you, like, if you're planning to do it, do you have a plan? She's like, yes, probably pills. And I was like, do you have the pills right now? And she was like, yes, I do. And I was like, okay, that's pretty serious. So we continued talking, and basically I shifted into, like, I'm not gonna lie, like a bit of side intervention conversation where basically you talk with your friend, you figure out how things are going on, you understand them, and you try to find things that they feel tether them to life, right? And so one thing that she really cared about is she does care about her friends. She doesn't want to hurt them. Another thing she cares about is she does want to see like some level of like justice for the situation. She thinks what he did was wrong. And to be clear, I agree with her. I've told Steven that. I've told her that. Like I've never minced words about being like, yeah, he did something really wrong here.
You, to be clear, going into that conversation, you didn't know that the video was shared unconsensually?
No, because Aaron had already told me like a week before, so I was already aware. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Pixie, and then I wanted to talk to Steven to see how he would respond afterwards.
Okay, so during the conversation with Pixie, did she? Because you talked about her suicidality. Do you guys talk about other stuff in terms of like?
By the way, Selma, look at my stream real quick. Look at my stream on YouTube.
Okay.
This chest right here. This is a really rare chest. You know why?
Why?
Look, are you watching?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look how much gold I'm gonna get from this chest only. 200,000 gold.
What?
Yeah, it's like a chest that you have to go to like that city, to like the other city, and it's like inside of the bank. So you pretty much like rob the bank. You rob 200,000 Mora, which is like in the early game, that's an insane amount. And it's like the late game, that's literally what it costs to like level up one.
How she was feeling about it, or her recourse? I mean, you said she wanted to seek justice. Was she thinking about a lawsuit at that point in time?
What the hell? I died?
A bunch of her options.
Wait, what? Oh. Ooh. Oh, you have to activate the mechanism. No. You have to like activate the mechanism.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Do like a charge attack, maybe? Yeah, that works as well. Oh, look. You just have to get close.
Options. She was like, she had looked into a lawsuit at that point. Fuck, I don't know how much I can say about her lawsuit, but basically it wasn't something she wanted to consider for a couple of legal reasons that I probably would let her describe. But one reason I think can be fully public would be that she didn't want her name out there. I think she said that in DMs to Steven as well.
Okay.
That got leaked today. So she was very worried about if she does a civil suit, her name will have to be publicly attached to the civil suit. And so she was like, I really don't want to consider a lawsuit. And I said, like, I guess I'll show you text as well where I reiterate this, but the entire time with Pixie, my entire approach has been, you get to steer the boat. Like, you get to decide how you want to respond, and you can decide that you don't want a lawsuit today, and you can change your mind a week from now, and all of that's okay. Like, all of that's okay.
Okay.
We talked about how
Literally eating sunflower seeds while doing this.
It's a good game too. I mean, sometimes you need both hands, but. Especially when you do like the main quests and everything, you just look at the. Just relax while you do it. Maybe because I'm like very ADHD and I like to do everything super efficiently. I like to move around, do everything that's like most optimal. I'm always like sweating. I'm at looking très hard.
But she was really nervous too. And So this is where she basically was like, I can't remember if she brought it up first or I, but basically her being like maybe you can see what he'd be willing to do like for me. She was like, I feel like you really understand emotionally where I'm coming from. I did a lot of like paraphrasing of like, it seems like your biggest concern right now is like justice because you feel like you've been wronged and there's no direction for you to correct the situation, and you've been betrayed by your friend in like a pretty major way, and there's nothing for you to do that doesn't kind of publicly implicate you, and so you want to work with him privately to find a better resolution that you feel at peace with. She's like, yes, that's exactly what I want. I want to know that he's not going to do this again, right? That was her orientation
challenge
in the
failed?
conversation. So we talked about a couple.
I didn't even think this was a challenge.
Oh. Maybe you have to restart it now. Are the sunflower seeds good, baby?
Hmm.
Yeah, like the ones that I like. Oh my god, there's like these ones. They have like barbecue taste. Oh, they're so good. I swear the Spanish marketing is so good. There's like this. There's this. This actually like this is perfect marketing actually like because the a logo of this company that does like sunflower seeds is no quisiera dejar este mundo sin probar pipas Facundo. It's like, I don't want to leave this world without trying Facundo's sunflower seeds, but it's like, it rhymes. It's like such a good, like a rhyme, such a good rhyme.
I'm actually mad
Why?
at this challenge.
You do it. You got this, baby. Beat their asses. Amber, for instance, she's really good at like breaking shields with her ult, because like her ult has like a super fast pyro application.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try Amber for the second guy.
Mm. I mean, she doesn't do damage. Like, the thing is, like, Ember barely does any damage. There's other characters that are much better at doing damage. Like, I mean, obviously the best example is Shang Lin. She does an insane amount of damage. You just have to, like, build her really well.
Shit!
No!
This is hard!
Oh, you don't have Bennett. I just noticed. You don't have a healer.
I'll kill myself. This is hard, actually.
You have to ult with Shang Ling. Revive your Ember. You can also ult with Lisa. I like how you were like, a few minutes ago, you were like, oh, I'm too strong now.
You're open.
Astro froze. You can boost your damage like this with the. If you eat one of those, it's gonna boost your damage.
Are a few interesting trinkets.
Not that crazy, but still, it's still some help. Charlotte, you wanna talk to Charlotte? You got this, baby. Use your ult with Shangling. We'll do a lot of damage. Because it's ice.
Fuck.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Use your ult with... There you go. And you can use your ult with Lisa as well. Come on.
Oh,
You got
finally.
this. Nice. You see how strong Shangling's damage is?
Mhm.
You have to use her more often. Like as much as
Oh
you
my
can.
god, final trial? There's more?
Yeah. I mean, you have to use the Lisa as well.
Drop your weapons.
Like the 5th character. This is why you need a healer. You can't rely on food to heal. Because your characters get full.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Final warning. You asked for it. Stand down. Judgment. Look what we have here.
Bum ba dum ba bum bum bum. Oh. No. There you
Okay.
go. Come on. Yeah, you see the fucking teddy bear, how much damage he does? He just fucking demolished.
Yeah.
This is why Shangling is so broken. Like, it's kind of like a mistake they did at the beginning of the game. There's like a few super strong broken 4-stars that MiHoYo, which is like the company that made Genshin, didn't even notice that were so good. So they kind of like regret it. They didn't make any other like 5-stars, so like they didn't make other 4-stars so strong. An example of this is your Shangling, Bennett, who else? Maybe Shinkyu, which is like another character. Another 4-star character that's really strong. One of my favorites. How close are you to level 16?
Hmm?
How close are you to level 16?
Not that close.
Once you hit level 16, I can go in and help you with stuff.
Hmm?
Because we're both the same level. We're both like same like world level. World level. I don't know how to talk.
Strategies about how she could do that. I was like, you could message him, you could go through like other people to message him, you could go through a civil lawsuit, you can take 5 days and just like think about it. Like, you don't have to decide right now, but just like let me know what you'd like. And that's when she was like, yeah, I think I'd really appreciate if you just like told him where I'm at, communicate like emotionally. She's like, I feel like when I communicate with him, like he's not understanding it. I don't feel really understood. And I feel like you do understand me. And I said, okay, yeah, I'm happy to communicate how you're feeling to him.
Okay, so then from there, you go and talk to him, at which point you already know from, based on what Straderate said, that it seemed like it was shared consensually. What did he say?
I think she confirmed that, so Pixie also confirmed that when we met.
Okay, alright.
And that's when he said to me, so when I confronted him, I said, did she agree to it? And he said, probably not. It was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember exactly, and I didn't think it would be a big deal, but yeah, probably not. So I took that as him saying no. To be clear, he never said to me, I guess, explicitly no, which is probably something that he might take contention with, I'm not sure.
Okay, alright, so you guys have that conversation. So at that point, You know, Pixie wants some kind of justice, doesn't want her name out there. You know, obviously what Steve's position is. Where does it go from there? From here, you kind of start mediating conversations between them and what he wants versus what she wants.
Well, at first I basically go like a big part of this was, okay, he said to me, like in my recollection and my perception of the conversation, it felt like he was saying like more or less like, I mean, yeah. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, this is a big fuck up. Like,
did he recognize how bad it was?
Yes. He's like, I know. And I was like, it's really bad. And he's like, I know. And he was like, he's like, okay, I don't know. I think publicly he hasn't said what he's doing like legally behind the scenes. So I like literally can't tell you that. But he told me a number of things just because like I don't want to get caught up in a lot of the lawsuits in part. And secondly, I think if some of the things get public, it could like implicate part of what's trying to be done from both sides, I think, as far as like investigation and stuff. So he basically like told me what he was doing behind the scenes as far as like what to do. And then I was like sitting there being like, okay, but like, what did you say? Like when she first approached you, I was like pushing him and he was like, fuck, like, I don't know. He's like, if you want, you can just read our entire DMs. Like I can show you our entire DMs of like what I said to her so that you know like how I responded. And I was like, to be honest, I would appreciate that. So
are these the same DMs that already got leaked or is this a different conversation?
I would need to look. I think almost all of the exact ones that got leaked, except rather than it being like clipped up into little images, it would be like the entire thing. And like their whole conversation, which has lots of extras in it, but more or less, I think what's been leaked.
Okay. And what was your impression of that conversation once you read that?
Basically, I read that as, okay, so he knows that he's done wrong. And when she brings it to him, the first thing that he does is basically say, I'm really sorry. Like there's no excuse, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm glad that at least like when she's talking to him, he's like fully acknowledging like he fucked up here. Him and I read through some of the plan. I think some of the plan is probably excluded, like what he's doing, like behind the scenes and legally. And he also talked to me about the money offer, and I was like, why did you offer her money? And he was like, well, he's like, I know it looks scummy, but I also know she's like applying for LSAT, so I just figured like it's not much, but it's something I can do to help because she's fucked, like she got fucked over. She did nothing wrong.
Doesn't that kind of read as like him offering her money for some benefit in exchange for her silence?
To be honest, I really didn't read it that way. Particularly because it's like caveated with like, I know that this looks scummy, especially now that I have full context, I realize the idea actually came from Aaron, and then he suggested it to her like, I believe within an hour, if I'm looking at the times correctly, like he immediately suggested it to her. So it's coming from somebody now I realize even that was in his mind talking to her and communicating like what she wanted. And my understanding as well is that was something that is probably the right thing to do. Like he should probably, if she's like doesn't want to go public or anything, and because of that she can't like sue him, if he's remorseful and like wants to take accountability for his actions, he should like probably pay for therapy and like probably her living for a while to like help her out basically. Like that seemed like alongside the other stuff that he was doing, to be honest, like the right response, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I guess the concern for me is like, you know, Pixie, I mean, in her own statement, she said that there's, you know, I think she said 3 people total, her and 2 other people that he seemingly done this to. And I mean, you know, obviously it's her decision whether or not it goes public, but, you know, the problem with it maybe not going public at some point is he doesn't face actual repercussions for his actions, which is like public scrutiny, right? Because if he gets in his head, he can just pay his way out of these situations.
Yeah, like this one with Lisa, I gained like 400 something.
You know, he can pay for her law school and still be okay. It's like, what incentive is there for him to not do it again in the future if he thinks he might be able to get away with it, you know?
Yeah, this is why when I talked to Pixie, I told her like if you want to sue him, I like support you in doing that. I've never said anything different with her. I think that's like fully within her right. I just know for her, I guess to be specific, she explicitly told me that if this stuff became more public, that was the thing that made her want to kill herself. She was terrified of like family finding out. She was terrified of like friends and stuff finding out and like seeing this content. And she was like, that was the thing like driving her suicidality was the publicity of it, which is why she didn't want to go to like civil court, right? So then I'm like, what's if the publicity part is attached to the suit, which she said she talked to lawyers, I just believed her. It sounds like that's also correct. Then it's like, what's the next best thing for her? Because I think that she deserves something. But
So what was your kind of
drive that.
What was your kind of goal throughout all of this? Because obviously, it puts you in a very awkward position where, on one hand, you're trying to help out your friend, but at the same time, I mean, you're I don't know if you're employed by Destiny, but you work with him. Obviously,
We
he's
co-own
helping
a
you out a
business
lot.
together.
Yeah, right. So like, what kind of position are you in at that point? Like, how are you feeling? Are you thinking like, can I continue working with this guy if he's doing this kind of stuff? Are you thinking of cutting him off? Like, what kind of position is that putting you in?
I mean, before I sent the message to Aaron, I was talking to my husband, like to Nick, and I was like, if he recorded somebody without their knowledge and sent it out, like I don't think I can, like I don't know what to do. I don't think I can work with. Like that's a line I can't. I don't fuck with that shit. Like that's insane. And it sounds like, I know recently, like Cherry has made some statements. Just to be clear, I don't know anything about those leaks, and so like, I don't know. I need to figure out what's going on with those additional leaks, because like a pretty hard line for me is like if somebody does according to somebody else, that's a pretty hard line for me.
Right. Well, even outside of the recording, I mean, the question of whether or not the recording was consented to, the spreading around certainly wasn't from your perspective. Is that enough to draw a line
100%.
or no?
So it's not for me. The issue is that what was a line for me before, I was like, okay, if she did consent to the recording but not to the spreading around, which I'm assuming that she hadn't, then I said, what matters to me is like how he responds. Is he trying to fix it? Is he being remorseful? Is he like reaching out to her to like find some level of solution? If that's like his initial response, that to me is a lot more meaningful. Because it's like,
I guess
okay,
I guess my question would be like, why do you draw a line there? Like, it's not like he slipped on a banana peel, like he was in one of his goon sessions and he decided to send a video to some random Discord girl of Pixie engaging with him. Like, why would, I mean, obviously he had to have known that, whether or not he was the one to leak it to the public, he had to have known that he's running the risk of that video being publicized when he's sending a video of, him and another person sexually interacting to someone random that he met on Discord, or even somebody he may have trusted, right? Like, if Pixie didn't consent, he had to have known he ran the risk of that being publicized in some way, considering how, how much public scrutiny there is around Destiny, and frankly, how many people would love to have a video of him engaging in that, as we've seen from the Twitter stuff, right? Like, would that not be is that not something he should have been pretty, I don't know, forward thinking about?
Yeah, I agree that like the issue is like, it's not that I'm not saying it wasn't a fuck up. Like, I agree that it was a fuck up, and I think it was a massive betrayal of trust. Just to me, like, recording somebody and then without their knowledge and leaking it is like a full on, like it's a pretty like sexually invasive crime. Leaking somebody's nudes, I think, is also really bad. To be clear, I think it is really bad. But the issue is that I think it's fundamentally just a more common issue that people do. It's definitely, in my experience, not the first time that somebody has like leaked nudes. I think it's really bad. I think it's not okay. Like, when you hear about like guys like showing other guys like tits that some girls shunt her, like I think it's gross, and there's a reason I don't look at
I mean that's that's I agree it's less severe, but
so
this
that's why.
this isn't a bunch of high schoolers, right? This is a 35-year-old guy who's doing this.
Sure, but the law and morals are different, right? In the case of like recording somebody against their consent and then releasing it against their consent is a totally different action to me than like having it sent to them and then thinking it would stay private because they're sending it to somebody else and giving it to somebody else, which they shouldn't have done. Like, these are just, the intention and everything behind it is a lot different to me.
So is your concern entirely the legality versus the morality? Like, is the morality not really a big question for you?
No, I think morality is a really big question. But I'm saying that basically, to some degree, I suppose I'm saying I agree with the law here. I agree with the law drawing a line here saying like this is an even more severe action. Both are really bad. The issue is that one of them is like criminologically bad and the other one is like, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Okay. So you were okay with working with the piece of shit, to be clear?
I was willing to work with somebody who fucked up and then also showed remorse and was like willing to try to help the person that he fucked over and correct it. Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess moving on from that interaction. So where did the kind of conversation go from there once you had gotten his side and gotten her side? You, at that point, a lot of the DMs seem to be you kind of mediating, talking to her about what she wants versus what Steven is willing to provide and do. What was your kind of perspective on those interactions? Before we get into the specific stuff, I guess just overarchingly, what was your goal there?
Sorry, I think I'm not understanding your question. Could you just rephrase it?
I guess, okay. What was your goal past that point? Once you found out what he had apparently done, you seemingly got confirmation. Once you found out how her feelings were on it, what was your goal past that point? Was it just to help Pixie out? Was it to protect Destiny from the allegations?
No. So, like, this is the biggest frustration. I don't know if you've seen the Fairy Queen leaks or whatever. I don't know why people keep saying this. They keep saying that I asked her to delete the comment, but you can just read my message. I explicitly tell her I'm messaging her because I don't want her to remove the comment. I want her to remove the identifying piece where she talks about, like, friends, because I don't want anything that could narrow it to Pixie, because the main thing that Pixie has said to me over and over is the publicity piece. So the only thing that I have cared about, by and large, has been following what Pixie feels that she needs in that moment, right? Listening to, like, what she's asking for. There are certain things it's possible that she could ask me to do where I'd be like, I'm not comfortable facilitating this, right? But saying something like, please don't make my name public, please don't address it publicly, and please like try to keep it as quiet as possible, 110% I'm going to do that, like, no question.
So you say the Fairy Queen leaks, do you mean is this message, right? Let me just to confirm with you.
Yes. So if you read, I get that you're mad, that's fair. Your comment is kind of confirming that it's them, which they're denying and drawing more attention to their. I'd really appreciate if you considered removing that part of your comment, right? Just that part. And there's a reason that I didn't just delete it immediately, because I'm fine with the discussion of it. I'm fine with people, like, talking about whether Destiny's a piece of shit. I think all of that is really valid, but what's not valid is, like, making Pixie's plight worse. That's not valid. And, like, until she decides that she wants to go public, I'm not taking that from her.
Right. So here, Fairy Queen asks, they say, to acknowledge that Melina is claiming Steven shared these videos without her consent. Have you confronted Steven about this? Will you dissociate from him for sharing another woman's sex tapes without her consent? You said, gotcha, I'm not an extension of Steven, you're not a feminist, and you blocked her. What, were you blocking her because it seemed like she wasn't going to edit her comment, or because you didn't want to answer these questions publicly? Like, what was the concern here, I guess?
It basically seems like, so Fairy Queen and I have a history, just to be clear. A really weird history, where she constantly is accusing me of things and then coming to me behind the scenes to, like, help with reality or certain things. And the reality is that if somebody's life is at risk and they need help, I'm just going to give it. I'm always going to give it. And so Fairy Queen at this point and I had 2 separate interactions where she had come to me because somebody she knew or a friend of hers was suicidal, and she was looking for, like, steps about how to handle it. And I helped her every single time. One of the times was also a mutual friend, like Xena. All that stuff is very, very public. I did a lot of the similar stuff with Xena. I met up with her. I think with Xena, I actually spent a night at her house just to, like, keep her safe when she was really distressed. Xena, I also did, like, multiple safety calls for her where, like, I reported, like, as she was attempting, like, to the police and stuff like that. So Fairy Queen has this weird dynamic where she keeps coming to me for help with stuff, which I'm always willing to. But then she'll also be like, but why are you such a piece of shit? Why are you friends with Destiny? He's a horrible person. And I'm just like, look, like, if somebody needs help, I'm always willing to. There's lots of things I disagree with Steven about. But yes, I am still willing to work with him. So that's part of what's driving this. When she, like, sent all those questions, I was like, oh. So every time she said, like, one thing that she really cares about is women, I don't know if I believe her, because it seems like she's willing to hurt Pixie to, like, get at Steven. And I'm not interested. And at that point, I blocked her and deleted the comment.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, with that out of the way, I think the thing I wanted to go over next would be all the text messages between you and Pixie that got leaked. Now, before we get into that, I guess my question would be from you. Do you know the way that these text messages, looks like iMessage, do you know the way these texts got leaked? How did this end up getting out? Who was this sent to that ended up sending it to someone that ended up getting it publicly? What was the chain of events here?
It sounds like Pixie sent it to Aaron, trying to, like, basically, like, this is what Kyla's saying. Pixie and I have talked. She's also willing. Her and Aaron aren't talking anymore. But she is willing to, like, if need be. Obviously, she wants to be as publicly implicated as possible. So if you need it, you can probably reach out. But also, I don't have it because I didn't ask for it. But basically, she was constantly telling Aaron, like, what do you think about this? This is what Kyla's suggesting. And Aaron was saying, like, I think she's being sneaky. And Pixie was being like, I don't think she's being sneaky. So I think the only text she has is because those are the specific screenshots that Pixie sent to Aaron. I'm not 100% confident. From my understanding, Aaron directly leaked them to Sunday. I think Beckett of Crabs or whatever, he covers all the leaks on stream. It sounds like...
You should try using your pulse. Somehow.
Kind of had good night. My laptop is getting hot, actually.
You've been playing Genshin for like 5 hours. It's not a... Wait, how long were we playing Genshin today? Quite a bit. It should be fine. As long as you don't have it like on a super... Like, if you have it on like a cloth surface, that's not good for the laptop. If you can avoid that, it's good. That's good. You need like a decently good thermoconductive surface. You know what I mean by that?
No.
Like plastic, it's like decently thermoconductive. You have metal, it's like the best. You have
They want me to go to the kitchen.
to sleep there.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Wait.
Hmm?
Why did they want you to
I'm
go sleep?
talking about Genshin.
Oh, I thought they wanted you to sleep on the kitchen tonight for some reason. Apparently. I was getting upset. What the fuck did they want you to go to the kitchen?
I suppose it.
You should do some polls. You probably have polls available to you.
The
Also,
kitchen is more important.
You should change your Amber for a Bennett. Because you don't have a healer.
Okay.
Good job, babe. My pretty girl. Are you having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Makes me happy, actually. What do I say actually so much? Actually, pisses me off.
Because you need help.
I need what?
You need help.
I need some.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh yeah, the kitchen is here.
Yeah.
But this guy hates me.
Yeah, you're gonna have a quest where he's like, but you'll understand why he's so stressed. You're gonna see. He hates everybody. Quite literally, he's like, no, I hate you. Oh no. I need Geo.
I will protect you.
Why did they give a knife to Rosario since when?
Armed and ready.
Bésame, bésame despacito. Will you kiss me, Selma? Oh, no.
Sunday got them directly from her. I don't know how Beckett got them. I think some people are saying it. I think it
No
might
way,
be
I
through
need
Smugbug
mint.
because Aaron's good friends with Smugbug.
need
I
what?
don't know though. I have no idea how Beckett
Mint.
got the DMs, and I don't know if Nicholas
You don't
got
ever
it from
pick the mint.
Beckett or
There's
from.
mint everywhere.
Yeah, I do pick it, but somehow no.
Do you know what people refer to? You know what people refer to Genshin players as?
What? Pedos?
That also as well. They refer to Genshin players as mint pickers. Mint pickers. Because they say like the gameplay in Genshin is so boring, it's like you have to go around picking mint.
Sunday or like what the transaction is after that. I have no idea.
Okay, and I haven't seen Pixie directly talk about Sunday or I guess maybe Bad Empanada is someone that people are talking about right now, but I saw her just let me find her tweet real quick. In her thread, she had said something to the effect of
Okay, found
let
one.
me see here, I've got it. Okay, so she said, if you're a leftist who has talked about the situation without so much as contacting me, you owe me an apology. On top of being a victim of revenge, I now have to deal with people lying about my dating life and further dehumanization of me. I know I shouldn't elaborate more, but I think one of the worst parts of what's happened is learning how so many people I genuinely thought were my friends are so easily willing to betray me. I don't understand what I've done to them to make them want to treat me like this. So do you know who she's talking about here, or is she not willing to?
I'm speculating it's Aaron. I didn't ask her specifically. I would speculate Aaron. I know she's feeling. She basically, I called her tonight.
Wow, where
and she
am
was
I
like,
supposed to
"Kyla,
go
I'm
and
so
look for it? It should be in the kitchen.
There's like all over the... Like if you go around, explore a little bit, you're gonna find it.
I always find it, but obviously now that I need it, I won't find it.
It's the rule of life, you know, so... Life evades you when you need it.
Okay, found it.
Something to add to my collection.
You probably need more than one, so maybe...
I got 3.
Good. Good.
Shush.
Stupid. Don't mind me, baby girl. Stupid retard.
so sorry." And I was like, "Are you okay?" And she was like, "Aaron backstabbed me. Like Aaron backstabbed me." So I'm assuming it's Aaron. And Aaron is a leftist, but I genuinely have no idea. I would assume though.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, do you want to get into the text?
Sure. I think it's probably worth saying because I think people are like the biggest question people have is like why I'm sticking around Destiny, and so I just want to like answer that question I think a little bit more extensively, which is A, if something else comes out about the leaks, which is like more pernicious or criminal, I realize like I probably won't, but I don't engage with friendships in the way that it feels like people are kind of expecting me to, maybe in the public. I'm really staunch about like rehabilitation and like journeys and processes, which means that like if I have a friend who's done a bad thing, they're not like dead to me. I'm not just going to drop them immediately. I'm going to confront them, usually in a way that I think is most productive, particularly if they've done something that I think not just violates like my values, but their own values. This isn't the first time I've confronted Steven on different things. It's just the biggest thing that I've confronted him on. But there's been multiple times, like even
The
in this like
stream
cutie
stopped.
Cinderella drama where he started like
No?
By itself. I'll stop streaming anyways, I think.
You stop what?
Streaming.
Yeah, because it's probably like heating up your computer.
Hmm?
It's probably like a bit more strenuous on your laptop, so it's good that you're like displaying. But it's good, you have like the footage.
Alright. I hear you. I hear you more clear now.
Oh, maybe you have like, yeah, maybe it's something to do with like your CPU. Like it's like saving the, like it's saving power
My
by like,
CPU is 27 now.
is your laptop really hot right now?
I guess.
It should be normal. Yeah, it's normal because you've been using it like pretty intensely. But I'm really surprised like how well it's performing like this stream and everything. Going around all these new areas.
No.
Just unlucky.
Hi. Що, як якось зроб...
making fun of her. I was like, why are you doing this? Like, this isn't your values. Like, this is something you don't believe in. He's like, yeah, you're right. Right? So I think if everyone just disowns people immediately for wrongdoing, like nothing
I'm gonna
works.
listen to my...
I have like my entire dream is to like work
Are you listening to this
with
guy, the
high risk.
Yeah.
My entire career previous to this was working with
Everyone
like, drug
talking to
addicts
him
and
lives in
juvenile
a
delinquents.
European country.
Yeah, of course. They're like literally shielded from everything. And they're the most
Yeah.
conservative fucking dipshits. It actually like it makes me angry. Because they're never gonna see like the women who are like directly affected by this. They get
I
to
love
just
how
be-
whenever they're like, I will pray for you and God will save you. And he's like, just save your prayers for the children of Gaza.
Also, it's crazy because like whenever somebody says like, "Oh, I'll pray for you," it's always so fucking condescending, man. It
Why?
comes across like it's like the most condescending thing because it's obviously they don't care about you. They just want to seem like they're good people while insulting you, being like, "Oh yeah, I'm better than you. Therefore, I'm just gonna use my, I'm gonna like." It's pretty much like somebody like just bragging about just being better. Okay. You know what? You're imperfect.
I
You're
didn't see it like this. To us, it's like, I think it's a wholesome thing if someone means it.
Yeah, I mean, same thing in Christianity. Like, oh yeah, we'll pray for you. I'll pray for your well-being and everything. But usually, like when people say it, like, they're like in Christianity, it's usually like followed by like gossip. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? Oh my God, you know Maria? She dresses like that. Oh my God, she's such a prude. Whatever, all this shit. They'll be like, oh, I'll just pray for her. As in, like, just to like make themselves feel okay for like being shitty to you. It's really common in Christianity. I don't know if this thing happens. It probably happens in Islam as well. Most likely. It's like a very human thing to do. Like using your, like virtue signaling pretty much. While being like horrible to you. Oh my God, I already explored so much of the map. It's crazy. I'm impressed with myself. Such a nerd. Oh, beer big.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Oh my god, I'm
Except
gonna
we
kill
call that
myself.
light hope.
It's like people have done really, really fucking bad shit. And so I don't know. I understand why people may be confused because maybe they don't feel similar, and I don't put this on anybody else. Like, nobody else has to orient themselves towards Steven or anyone else who's done something wrong like I do. But basically, the moment that I saw like remorsefulness, accountability, and like a step-by-step plan of like how he was going to correct the issue, that's when I was like, okay, I can still work with this person, because it's like the try and the accountability that matters to me, not just like the actions of them.
So I think that, you know, that's somewhat understandable from, you know, a friendship perspective. I think that the thing that people are going to bring up, though, is that you guys aren't just friends. You're business partners, and he's not just any business partner. He is, you know, a massive liberal commentator who's constantly making moral judgments about other people's actions and behaviors. Meanwhile, he's got this going on. I mean, I think a big part of it is, like, I think this really calls into question, you know, like if he even has a right to criticize other people's character and morals when, I mean, you know, it's one thing to be, you know, to have everything else that he's done before, which, you know, there's a lot, let's be honest, there's a lot, but I think this rivals all of that, definitely, in terms of severity. And it calls into question, you know, his respect for other people's consent to, you know, their own news being leaked. It's like, you know, now how can anyone possibly feel bad for him for getting his news leaked when he was doing that to someone else? You know, there's a lot of questions around this, and I mean, you know, even on top of that, I mean, he's trying to be a serious political activist and commentator, and he's, you know, running around messing around with all these Discord girls, sending. And I mean, this is not, you know, to be clear, Pixie's not the only person who's been affected by this. I mean, there's been Lauren, obviously, you know, in a different way, but he was sending messages not too long ago that they had shared together, seemingly in confidence, that ended up getting leaked. There's Melina's allegation, obviously, his ex-wife, who he, you know, kind of painted as like a absolute crazy person. And there's this going on, so it's like, you know, there's like, it kind of calls into question. I mean, even people are saying like, oh, Mr. Girl was right. You know, it calls into question his entire history in a way. I mean, it's, you know, it's not just a question of, You and him are just buddies, right? You're business partners. He's a public figure. He's a public commentator where he talks about other people's actions. Like, do you think that's a huge concern?
Yeah, but the issue, it just is no longer like, the issue is like, this isn't a moral concern. This is now like business advice. Like if anyone said, do you think it's bad business strat? Probably to some degree, I suppose. Like it's probably better that I diversify and like look elsewhere because he is a brand risk. The issue is that like Steven does bad things. Steven was a piece of shit. He was negligent in this situation, right? He wasn't trying to hurt anyone, but he should have known better, and he does know better. And actions have consequences. And the reality is like I wanted to see this resolved in a better way for everyone, right? That's obviously like what I wanted. But when I was thinking about essentially like how I want to manage friendship versus business, I basically decided that when it comes to like business and friendship, there are certain things that I have to draw the line on because I want to run like a treatment center in the future. And I like, even friendships can't come before that, because that's why I'm in social media, is to like gain the money and the network necessary to fund that without having to rely on like churches, basically. But I also decided that I want to act with my friends in the streaming world the way that I would act if the public eye wasn't like looking at everyone and there wasn't like optics and narratives that I had to like obsess with, because I feel like so much of relationships on the internet get monetized in a way that just like leads to this like incredible like loneliness and isolation, and I'm just not willing to do that to my friends. And so like business strategy wise, would it be better if I like dropped Destiny or not? Like there's probably be arguments on either side. There's probably some people would be like, actually it wouldn't because he's such a huge platform. Actually it would because he's such a brand risk. And I think all that's valid, but I think fundamentally the question that I've been operating with in this whole situation to this point has been, how do I want to conduct myself with my friends? Like how would I treat my friends if there wasn't going to be public scrutiny on top of this? Because I don't know, I guess that's the only way I can sleep myself and like in my mind like have some level of like consistency in how I treat people, because my friendship is going to be determined fundamentally by like who's in trouble now, right? And I don't know if you ever like watch the Amber Heard Johnny Depp stuff, but it's like who's in trouble now shouldn't be the way, if I was close to Amber Heard or to Johnny Depp, shouldn't be the way that I engage with them as like a friend. I should try to figure out like what happened, what went wrong, what do you feel accountable for, and like trying to get as much information as possible, and speaking out when your friends do something wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, I think it'd be good to get into the text. Is it about time, you think?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, so the first one we have here, just going in order from the Beckett video, is this one where looks like Pixie says, did you end up talking to Steven? And you say, not yet, Coleman canceled, so I ended up not coming in, but we'll be there Saturday. You're hinging a lot of my conversation with him. Other than what I mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up? So is this prior to you, is this in between when you met with her in person and when you were going to talk to him about this stuff?
There we go. Okay, found it. Okay, did you end up blah blah blah? No, not yet. Let me see. Other than what is mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up? Does it continue on? I'm not sure what's leaked.
Yeah, let me see here. So, no, it looks like a lot of it's not totally in order. The next one I have is a very long one, where it's her saying, I think I'm going to decide my next course of action of what to do with myself and him based on how that conversation goes, unless if you decide you don't want to talk to him, that's okay too. That looks like the next one that I have. I'll check the Beckett video one more time to see if there's one in between these two, but I think that these are, at least from the video, these are the ones that I have in order.
I'm just sending to you this order just because there's no like names mentioned in here.
Yeah, so the first one I have is, did you end up talking to Steven? Okay, so...
These are all public anyways, I think, right?
Hey,
yeah.
baby. Hello, Salman.
Hey.
Are you okay? Everything okay, baby?
Okay, so let's see here. So this is your perspective. She says, I'm thinking to decide my next course of action of what to do with myself and him based on how that conversation goes. Unless if you decide you want to talk to him, that's okay too. Basically, I have my plans and course of action paused, and we'll choose something depending on if he agrees he has to make up and repent for the actions and wants to work with me to find a way to do that, or if he doesn't feel that way, I don't want to talk to him myself because I feel like I tried explaining what I was feeling and he didn't really understand. I also have a little anxious voice in my brain telling me to prepare for the worst because he probably won't care or doesn't care enough to willingly try to make up for his mistakes, and that means I'll have to start thinking of more extreme and nuclear options to deal with. But I'm trying to avoid spiraling down that line of thought because I'm trying to hold out hope. And then she says, and is this directly the next message, this one that you show, where she says, and just to not scare you?
Yes, that's directly next.
Okay. Just to not scare you, I'm 100% not going to do anything to myself, no matter what he says during holiday season, because I don't want to traumatize my friends during a time that's supposed to be happy. Even if he responds negatively, it doesn't mean I'll auto myself. I'm trying to contemplate all different courses of action, including going public, and then if I can't take the amount of public humiliation, then cook myself versus my plan before of scheduling a note before after I die. I'm also still looking into lawyers, but I just want to see what he says before deciding to do any nuclear option. And you say, can I share this with Steve? He communicated to me he knows he fucked up. There's no excuse at all. And he doesn't know what he can do to make it up. I'm trying to bridge between to help him understand what would make you feel that he understood he was wrong and should never do this again. So, I mean, this is essentially just you guys talking about how to take the next step, her talking about her suicidality, and how this is making her feel.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any confusion. The reason I'm asking if I can share this with Steven is explicitly because the biggest issue in all this is her consent has been violated. So when I'm saying, can I share this with Steven, I'm getting her consent to like screen cap it and send it to Steven.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. So the next one I have here is, it looks like it is you saying, gotcha, thanks for not sugarcoating anything about where you're at. I think what we talked about as what you needed is help removing the video from online, getting the guy who hacked charged, and a sense that Steven understands how in the wrong he was and a plan to prevent this from ever happening again. Is that what you feel you need?
So in between that, what's missing, I'm not sure if you don't have it, so after I say, can I share this with Steven, he communicated to me he knows he fucked up, blah, 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 the thing you read. Or better, what can I share with him? So I like re-clarify. She says, you can share this and anything you want with him. I feel like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from and can hopefully explain this better than I can. That is in between. So after she says that she feels like I understand her and I can communicate better, that she appreciates it, I say, gotcha. Thanks for not sugarcoating anything and where you're at.
Do you mind if I see that one that you described?
Yep. I tried to send it, but I'll send it again. Okay, so this is all of them in order, and then I sent the one that I just read. So the last one is going to be, I think it's like, yeah, it's like the second or third one. So this context sounds like it's missing.
So this is the in-between one, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so this is Pixie says, you can share this and anything you want with him. I felt like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from. And I can hopefully explain this better than I can. Okay, so, and just to be clear here, again, you think that Destiny should face some punishment for this? You don't think that this is, you weren't trying to mitigate any kind of consequence for him?
No.
Do you think you were trying to mitigate any kind of consequence for yourself by maybe steering her in a direction where it wouldn't be made public?
I don't know. I don't know what consequence there would be for myself.
Well, obviously it would negatively reflect on you if the guy you're working with is exposed for doing this kind of shit. It kind of, you know, guilt by association type thing makes you look shitty.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the issue is, like, I guess I'm going to say, no, I actually wasn't thinking about it that much. A lot of people ask me, which is why I spend the time thinking and, like, wrote in my journal, like, the way that I operate with people has to be about relationships and, like, the things that I value, my principles, not because of, like, business stuff or I'm going to hate myself. Like, I don't want to do all this. Like, I don't want a treatment center that helps kids if I have to, like, buck over my friends and, like, stop caring about them to, like, do, like, that's not the point of this. But obviously, that's also my word, so I don't know if I can convince you of that. But yeah, it wasn't forefront. It was something that I just basically, I had to, like, take matters more. Like, she gets to do what she would like to do.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Do you? I guess, what do you think is a proportional response? I've seen some conversation around how the idea of her getting $1 million is too much, or maybe, I don't know, a few $100,000 is too little. What do you think is, like, adequate restitution for this kind of thing? Just kind of your personal opinion, I guess.
What I told Steven so this isn't, just to be clear, this is what I did Steven just between him and I, was specifically, I was like, you should pay for her therapy. You need to cover, like, all of the expenses that are, like, investigating the leak. And if she has any expenses regarding, like,
Are you level 16 yet?
I'm close.
Oh, look at you working so hard, baby.
You can't run. Try and stop me.
Replace my hammer. I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Clearing her images off the internet, if she has to pay for any like internet scrubbers or anything like that, you need to cover all of those costs. And if she comes to you with other costs that are going to be related to this, you need to cover them as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The only other thing that I could think of would be like obviously some level of public like, yes, I fucked up, but obviously that's completely off the table because she doesn't want any public acknowledgement.
Right. Well, it was at that point in time, but now, I mean, it's been publicly acknowledged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, do you think it would be good for him to make a public acknowledgement of wrongdoing at some point?
If legal suits weren't going on, probably. The issue is like now I don't even know if he can because his there's no ways legal counsel will sign off on him making a public statement like that. There's no way.
Right.
Which really sucks. Yeah.
Right.
Which sucks for her specifically. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me see here. I think there was a specific DM that I wanted to bring up. Let me just go through these real quick.
Oh, I don't know if you saw like one of the texts. I think this has also been included, but when she mentioned specifically the money, the reason that I clarify, I think that's like just a little bit down in the thread. So after I say, gotcha, thanks for not sugarcoating, I list the 3 things that she wants to make sure that I'm understanding what she wants communicated. She outlines the problem with number 3 is because of the removal of the video and the guy getting hacked, Steven has to face consequences proportional to his actions. And so I say, okay, so what you want to, okay, so that is what you want. It wasn't clear to me before. This is what you wanted specifically. My understanding was more rehabilitation, but the specific thing you want now, which is for him to lose a certain amount of money. This wasn't like in a judgmental way. This is specifically because when her and I sat at the cafe, she was like talking about the money, but she's like, fuck, I don't even care about the money. She's like, I just want some sort of consequence so that if he like ever thinks about doing this again, he won't, right? I just like want some essentially like level of punishment. And when I was like, do you want money specific, like what specifically are you asking for? If I'm like talking to him like on your behalf, like what are you looking for? At the time she didn't say specifically money. It was just one thing she thought of, but she wasn't bent on it. This is me clarifying because we had that conversation that specifically what she's wanting now is for him to lose money because that's different than what I had understood before.
Yeah, we got this DM. Let's see here. You think about it then, because I'm happy to communicate what you need broadly is a sense of justice. I'm not sure what I think about the specifics of money and punishment in this case. Not saying you're wrong. It's just the tone has changed from our previous conversation. So this is you just kind of dealing with her, sort of not totally knowing what she wants at the time, which I guess is fair from her.
Well, specifically when I started hearing, so I think at this point we've had a phone call maybe once or twice, and I start hearing the $1 million amount, and I'm not comfortable with that. I don't think that. I don't think that's going to give her anything that she's looking for. I know that she's never going to receive it. I don't think that that's like a good direction for her to go, if I'm being honest. But also, if that's the direction she wants to go, she should. The main thing is I can't be I can't be the one communicating that. I can't mediate that because that's now like one of my friends asking like for $1 million from another one of my friends, and it's not something that I necessarily like feel comfortable with. So I'm saying in this specifically, like, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable communicating this part because it's now different than I understood, but I was comfortable communicating everything else to him.
Okay, yeah, and because she says, I'm not sure about the specifics regarding money or punishment. I believe in rehabilitation, but part of rehabilitation is penance. The person understands what they did is wrong, takes corrective course of actions, and actions to help pay penance to the victims. So, I mean, and then I think the following one here is she says, I just want to know he'll never do this again. This is like the biggest mistake of his life, basically.
There's this region in the map that I want to explore because it's like my favorite region. It's called the Chasm. It's like a mine that you have to like. It's so good, I swear. The quest also, like the story quest here. Look, I'm not a fan of like the writing in this game. I think it's like really it's not great, but the writing on the story of this region, it's really good. I really like the story. It's like literally like the only part of the story that I actually paid attention to because it was like so good. So it's We should probably do it. I don't know if we can do it together though. Like this, the Archon. I think each one has to do it on their own. Then like the exploration quests, we can do them together. Anyways, I'm just yapping. Like always. It's being a little yapper.
Rise with the sun.
I don't know if you're listening. Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry for using you as an intermediary. I can send these messages and conversation to him myself too. I just feel like if he tells me too directly, it would be emotionally harder to handle than if I heard it from you. But I totally understand if that's not something you're comfortable with, and I'm sorry to put you in an uncomfortable position. He's also alluded to financial compensation, but I don't think he really understood the concept of proportionality of the action, since he asked if there were any bills that he could pay.
Let's see here. So we've got this message you sent. Let's see here. This is, it looks like her talking about the idea of maybe taking a criminal, but that she didn't want to do that because the justice system is horrible. She says, starts with willing to figure out what this means to both of us, / in a manner that makes sense to both of us. I don't want to cause unnecessary harm or suffering to Steven. I want to know he'll never do this again. I think would be the most effective method of doing so, or jail, but I don't want him to go through criminal court because one, our justice system is horrible. I think would be the most effective method of doing so, or jail, but I don't want him to go through criminal court because one, our justice system is horrible, getting people to change their behavior. And I feel like it'll be overkill, but I totally understand if you don't want to talk to Steven about this. I'm just putting it off because the answer is either one, yes, I agree with this course of action, let's talk about what this would look like in a way that makes sense for both of us, or two, no, I don't agree, I don't want to do that, which then it becomes an okay, now I have to go to court and do this. So we've got that. Yeah, I think that's the majority of the stuff from you specifically to go over. So the reason why I said fuck Erudite and fuck Destiny is essentially, I guess in my mind this is a little too far for me to want to be, I don't know, buddies with someone. Seeing that they sent a chick's nudes around, I mean, you know, maybe if he was like 16 years old and it was in high school, I would be like, okay, well, I don't know. 16-year-olds are fucking, but I don't know. He just seems a little bit too old to be doing this, in my opinion. It seems to be an extremely precarious situation he's constantly getting himself into with his dick, with these random women. It just seems like very bad. And I guess I do see it as very, you know, I understand you're trying to help Pixie out, but at the same time, like, I don't think he's someone to be taken very seriously, or honestly you by extension for, you know, trying to, I don't know, like sticking by him throughout all this, and like, you know, I don't know. I guess it just leaves a very, very bad taste in my mouth. I guess it's something that's hard to communicate. It's a little bit of an emotional thing, but I think that's how a lot of people are feeling. It's just like, it's a very fucked up situation. It's very fucked up.
Yeah. I think that's fair, and I think if people feel like they can't associate with him anymore, I genuinely understand that. Like, that's not something I would criticize others for. And I think there are others that are in your position. I just understand. That's just fundamentally like not where I'm at. I'm not willing to for this specific thing, and it's also something like Pixie and I have talked about, like at some level of length. I don't know if it's meaningful, but like one thing she hasn't been asking for in part is to like cut people off. I think if she asked, I'd have to think about it. I don't know what I think. I have literally no idea. But I don't know. I guess the main thing is like, I think it's fair for you to say that you disagree with my choice to side with Steven. I think what's not fair to say, which is like spreading everywhere, is that I'm like going out of my way to like gaslight a girl, manipulate her, and to convince her to not go public, and like to do Steven's dirty work, when it's like, that's such a like, it's such an unfair representation of me. Like I've been calling and checking in with her like every 2 days. We talk on the phone pretty often. Like my whole orientation in all of this is helping her. And I guess I fundamentally believe, like, I think somebody like Destiny, who gets in a lot of trouble with his dick and is interpersonally, I think, really retarded, is probably going to be better off with people who care about him and will, like, confront him on it, but also not just, like, drop him. But I think if other people want to drop him, like, I wouldn't say that you're a bad person for doing that. It's just not something I'm willing to do yet. And, like, maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'll be by my words. But I'm not doing it out of this, like, willy-nilly, just, like, 2 week. I'm doing this out of, like, a decently principled stance, which is that typically, like, I don't give up on people. I think the argument, like, he's just too old. I'm like, that's fair. It's just tough because I've had so many adult clients that it's like, I don't know, not a lot of 45-year-olds doing a lot of stupid shit. Because, like, I don't know, trauma and, like, problems associated with being a fucked up person don't just, like, go away because you're older. They just, like, come out in different ways.
Why do you care about this guy so much when he doesn't seem to care about, I mean, anyone else, at least enough to not share their news around?
I guess because I see actually tons of markers of him caring about people and also being negligent and bad when it comes to sexual relations. I see tons of evidence of him caring about people.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that answers most of my questions. Is there anything else you wanted to say before I end off the recording?
Hey, baby.
I guess.
I'm
Do you
level
feel like
16
it
now.
is?
I'm 16.
Let's go. 16, too old for me, baby girl. Anyways, kill me.
Let the magic begin.
I got a Lynette. Nice.
I am Linny's magic. Let the magic begin.
Lynette.
Wow! I can join the team?
Hey, baby, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just playing.
I'm just kind of playing.
And I'm listening to the
Fair
guy
in this situation,
talking.
I guess.
Mwah, mwah. I love you.
What do I do about
I'm still
this?
streaming on YouTube. I didn't
The
realize.
entire time, I've been reaching out to my friend.
I'm still streaming on YouTube. I didn't even realize.
After the conversation I had with